What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're playing a new game today, War Room Football. This is a first for me, man. I've never streamed a PC game before, so figuring it all out. I technically could do a dual monitor setup like this. I just don't have the cable ran and didn't feel like doing it. So we're doing it a little bit differently. So apologize in advance. Normally, with my PS5 streams, my gameplay monitor's right here with the camera, and my Streamlabs is over here where I see everything. Not playing on the PS5, so I'm playing over here, so you can see a lot of the side face. But this is War Room Football. New game. It's on Steam. And we're going to try it out, man. The developers for this game reached out to me, man, like 3 weeks ago and asked me to try it out. And life's been life, and as you guys all know, I've hardly streamed in that time frame with death in the family, stuff like that. So we're finally diving in. I have not played this at all. I haven't done anything. What you guys are about to see is me going through this at the same time. Yo, N890, what's going on, man? Appreciate you coming through. This looks super interesting, man. I'm excited to check it out. Before we get going here, how is the game had its own music, but I was like, I'm just gonna do the music that I've got. Let's go ahead and let's get things rolling, man. Let me just move my screen here. We're gonna do a new game. There's some customization stuff you can do here, mostly for the interface. I'm not really gonna mess around with this because we need to figure out the game. So this is gonna be, very similar to like Baseball Manager, I think. Let's go ahead and let's get me. There we go. Let's get me. I don't know if I'm. Depending on the day, I'm that white or I'm that white. Let's go ahead and go through the heads here. That looks good. We'll see what we got for different hairstyles here. Honestly, that's probably the most realistic. I've heard really good things, man. So if you guys did not know, I've become pretty good friends with Adam Browski. He was a former dev for Madden. North Dakota connection. He lives just a couple hours away from me. We've become pretty good friends over the years, just communication. I still haven't been able to meet him, but that's definitely planned. And he was the one who kind of was like, yo, this is legit. And I know from his time in DA, he worked really hard on stats. That was like one of the things he was doing, was working on sim stats and player stats and stuff like that. And so I trust him, man. If he's saying that this is, you're going to enjoy something like this, yeah, we're going to rock that. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, we got to do that. Clothing. Man, I'm always in hoodies. Color scheme, we're going to switch it up. Yeah, we're going to rock a hat too. We're going to rock a hat. Okay, so here we go. GM attribute. So we're making ourselves as a GM here. We have 8 points. We're definitely going to do this. So I think I'm going to want to do trade savvy. We're going to want trade savvy and negotiation for sure. Scouting eye, probably important. Culture. I don't care about media presence so much. I think that's how we're gonna do it. So we're gonna do it. All right. So let's get this all set up here. So this is pretty cool. Looks like here. We can start at week 1 of the 2026 regular season. That's where we will start. We'll start there. You can do your own custom roster and draft classes. That's interesting. Have to figure out how to do that. Franchise options. So we can do upgrades. Earn money and unlock upgrades to your franchise. You can, yeah, we're gonna leave that on for sure. On cap only refunds for games not yet played. Okay, yep. Allow coach scheme changes. Let GMs change the head coach's scheme each offseason. Yeah, we're gonna let that stay with their identity. I think that's, allow advanced player editing. Edit any player's attributes. No, we're gonna leave that off. I don't want to mess with stuff like that. Show player potentials on. Ceiling overlays appear on rosters, draft boards, prospect cards. Off. Potentials are hidden everywhere. Do you know? It would be interesting to have it turned off. That's kind of like the fog of war element that I really wish that EA would adopt, and I know that they probably wouldn't because people would be upset. But they already have the fog of war partially in the game, right? When you draft a player in Madden, if they're not a normal dev trait, it'll show hidden. I personally wish every single rookie showed hidden. Normal. I mean, I don't even know if they're going to do dev traits anymore. I don't know how it's going to work with the change. But regardless, if they do have some sorts of dev traits in the game, every single one should be hidden until you, like in with draft picks, it's they play a certain amount of snaps. I would like it to be that for your NFL players too, their dev traits are all hidden until a certain amount of snaps as well. But make it an option, right? Like the ability to turn on fog of war, and all you're doing is hiding players' potentials. And then for players of other teams, not, potential is, yeah, that's the right word for this. And then for players of other teams, you have to scout them. Remember, guys, NFL teams don't just scout, collegiate athletes. They scout other NFL players too for like upcoming, for trading for players, for free agency stuff. They scout those guys. So I would love to have a fog of war element be an option. So we're gonna actually utilize that. Parity. Default. Favorites win 65% of the games. Matches pro football. We'll go with that then. Players ratings. Classic 0 to 99 overall. What's star? Oh, it's a 1 to 5. Stars plus noise. Star ratings with uncertainty. Hidden. Overall ratings are removed from the UI everywhere. True attributes still visible. We're going to go numbers. I'm first time going through this. I don't want to get too crazy, man. Staff ratings. This is where I think it'd be interesting to do star ratings with uncertainty, attribute values shown as ranges. I think that makes sense, right? Because coaches, will be awful in some places and then do very, very well in other places, and then they'll relocate and not do very, very well, not do very well. Vice versa. All right, let's pick our team here. All right, Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. Oh, we got the team overalls right here too. Same cities as the NFL, but obviously different in color schemes. I mean, is it actually... I mean, the players are obviously fake. They don't have the licensing for it. Let's take and the ratings obviously look. Buffalo's good. Green Bay's 73. Who's the worst rated team? I'm not going to be it, but I'm just curious what the worst one is. We have Carolina as a 73. Green Bay's a 73. New York Jets. We're in, you know what? The Pittsburgh Steelers are 72. I don't want to be the worst rated team, that's for sure. You know what I think we'll do? We'll take Cleveland. Oh, we can look at their anchors. Okay, okay. Looks like it's defense. It's all defense. Okay, what about Denver? I got ties there. Kicker is not going to be an anchor for us. No, thank you. Let's look at Tennessee. Wide receiver, defensive end, corner. That's a little bit more intriguing, but they're not as good, right? Lower rated players for the anchors. Where when you went back at Cleveland, you had a 90. Man, what do you guys think? Anyone who's in here willing to chit chat as we get this thing rolling? See you center, homie. Oh, yo, what's up, my guy? I meant center. I knew that. I don't know why I said cornerback. I really don't know why. It was on my brain for some reason, but I know it's center. It's just one of those things, you know. I'm just gonna go with Cleveland. That was my gut. So, all right. Let's see here. You've just taken the reins of Cleveland, of the Cleveland. I wonder if we get to set our name, maybe. Let's walk through this. This is your home base. Here's your team at a glance. Overall rating, record, and key info. Okay. Yep, standings. I like it. Upcoming games and shows a matchup, betting line, and opponent scouting. Betting line, huh? Interesting that they include that. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, you can kind of see, I suppose the betting line is what's going to determine the outcomes. We kept it realistic, so 65% of the teams that are favored to win based on NFL data. I'm assuming that's why the betting line's there. This is your navigation bar. Use it to move between scenes. Okay. Try clicking the roster tab. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll get there, man. Like you know, it takes time. As long as the base is there, you know what I mean, and there's something to it. You got it, you know. It's fine. Like the Cleveland, that stuff's not really gonna bother me. Like what's gonna intrigue me is just like everything else, right? Well, I was just on roster. Okay, this is your roster page. I like that they have archetypes in here. And I like that these are, I mean, you have run stopper, field general, edge rusher, box safety, technician, zone specialist, space eater, gunslinger. I mean, I like it, man. They got some unique archetypes in there. Use the tabs up top to switch between players, depth chart, financial stats, and more. Okay. Set your starters and backups here. The order matters. Your top players at each position get the most snaps for sure. Scheme fit okay. Scheme doesn't really matter in Madden at this point. I really wish it mattered more. All it matters is for scheme, like your XP boosts. I would really like to see scheme matter in Madden and college football. Players who match your offensive or defensive scheme get a performance boost. I guess you do. I mean, their overall goes up, I guess, in those games because, like, they're 78 overall in your scheme as an edge rusher, speed rusher. But then if you switch schemes and they're now a power rusher, they drop down to like a 72 based on their ratings. But other than that, it's mostly XP bonuses in Madden. I really wish it had more of an impact on other things. Maybe it will with the new engine. So I like that scheme matters more here, at least as far as performance boosts. Every contract counts against the salary cap. Here's your current cap situation. 41 mil. The scheme-based overalls don't even matter? Really? All right, no dead cap. Cool. Yeah. I figured you were talking Madden. Oh, man. Let's see here. Your scouting department. Runs in waves through the season. Assign area scouts to priority slots. Pick a position scope in a draft round bucket. Okay. Okay. Open the prospects tab to see the board. Unscouted players sit at tier 0 with hidden ratings. As your scouts file reports, prospects climb to tier 1 through 3, and more attributes, flags, and notes get revealed. All right. I mean, I think we can figure the rest of this out. I like that the CPU teams will send me trades. Watch it live with play-by-play action. Feels like probably Simcast in NBA 2K, or maybe even it's got to be similar to Slow Sim or something like that. You were about to call me, but I guess you're busy. Yeah, don't toy with me. Don't even toy with me. The league page shows division. Okay. Track your playoff position. Yep. All right, we got this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's dive into this. Let's look at our roster. Number 1. Oh, hold on. What's the GM tab here? Do we have anything else here? View owner goals. Okay. Home tab. We're not simulating week 1 yet. We need to go to our depth chart here. It's probably set up for us. Oh, sub package. 50% of snaps. How do I adjust this? I don't want him to have 100% of snaps. How do I adjust that? Yeah, this is on PC. Video Game Nation, what's going on? Yeah, it's on Steam, Clay. Adam Broski, bro. How do I adjust the percentage of snaps? I don't like 100%. I want to change that. I mean, everything looks good here. I don't know how to do... You know you've done it? Trying to remember. Yeah, I didn't cover that. It's okay, though. Let's set priorities. Position group. I don't. He's 20. He's 29 years old. I mean, yes, it's a need. I don't think it's the pressing need. I should probably wait. Actually, we're gonna get recommended. We'll do that so we can see how this goes. Yeah, Clay, I was actually thinking of you, man. I was like, the way you like to do this with Emily with the show, this looks super cool for running a text-based, sim here. So here's our big board. Let's see what this looks like. I'm very curious, man. And you can go around the league while you're here too? Okay. I think it works perfectly great on Steam Deck. Because it's just on Steam, right? And it just opens this... I mean, it's got to work great on Steam Deck. All right, let's go. Defense got the stop. And we turn the ball over. Of course we do. Oh, you can speed it up a little bit here, too. That's interesting. I like that. You can do... Here's the speed you can go. Come on, defense. Let's hold them to 3 here. Ambitions. I do not play that game, unfortunately. I would tell you the best sliders you're going to find for something like that are going to be probably Operation Sports or Reddit. Um, Unfortunately, that's just not in my wheelhouse. You know, but that's where I would go. Honestly, though, too, you could honestly. Here's one of the things that you could do as well. Ask ChatGPT, man. Be specific. All right, well, we got some points on the board. Down 7-3. But yeah, just ask ChatGPT. Say you're looking for good sliders for FC26 on world-class difficulty and tell it how specific you are. Like you want in realism, what you're looking for, blah, 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 blah. It'll hook you up with some recommendations from the community. It'll search everywhere. Dude, College Football 27. Adam Broski, you got the beta? I don't know. I mean, I know you can technically buy the beta. Dude, the College Football 27 beta has ruined College Football 26, Madden 26, and NBA 2K26 for me. Hey, let's get some more points. I like it. Our kicker's good. I'm enjoying the beta, man. And for the first time in a long time, I feel like gameplay is better in Dynasty than in Play Now. For the longest time, I've always felt Play Now modes for Madden and then College Football played significantly better than the franchise and Dynasty modes. But this year, at least in my experience, it is a beta. At least we held them to 3 there. That's a win, man. Our defense is doing pretty solid. It's our offense that needs some help. Let's speed this up just a little bit. But anyway, I think it plays better in Dynasty, personally. I really like the immersion stuff that they've added. The animations feel a little bit better. Man, we need some offense here. The coach suggestions are finally massively improved. I've been playing games, man, and I haven't had. Last year, for example, you pick a playbook, and every time you played a game, the very first play that the coach suggested to you was the same. It was the same 3 plays every single time. And you pretty much got the same 25, 30 plays suggested to you every single game. That has not been the case for me so far. And I've restarted the game and started over again multiple times, testing different things. Every single time, my plays suggested to me are different. Can you do online leagues in this? I was talking College Football 27, the beta. Oh, real quick, can you do online in this? Can you compete? Can you like do this with other people? Do you know? Not yet, but have you heard if it's coming? I guess I can message the guy. He's super nice to me, man. He hit me up on Discord about playing this, and I just told him life was life and I hadn't had a chance, but today I had the time, man, and I'm checking out. I like this, man. This is kind of cool. It sucks that I picked a team that apparently has no offense. We are in quarter 4. We can look at around the league. This is very cool. We have scores going on around the league at look at, you can see the time go down right there. Hey, we scored a touchdown. So we're gonna need some offense. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at our depth chart here and see what we need to do to try to get some offense. I know we got 2 young running backs, but that shouldn't matter, man. Maybe we need a little bit better offensive line. AFK for Q. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, shoot. If we score a touchdown, 2-point conversion, tie game. Damn. Let's take a look at the stats here, man. We had 100 more yards of offense than them. We had, look at this. How did we lose? The one turnover? The one turnover doesn't mean 100 and some yard. Wow, okay. Quarterback lit it up, man. 323. 15 for 44, 11 for 36. Yeah, man, that's tough. That's tough running. Oh, let's see how they did. Our defense looked pretty good. Yeah. He was efficient, though. They ran the ball better than us. Offensive line looks to be our need. Look at that. We gave up 3 sacks. We were penalized a little bit more than they were. All right, now we have right here Philadelphia, but I want to look at our roster, man. I want to look at this is the issue right here. Our center's an 80. Wait, tight end. No, sorry, not our tight ends are rated low. Right guard's a 70, left tackle's a 74, right tackle's a 73. That's not ideal, right? I can live with these two down here, and wide receivers a little rough too, but it didn't affect the passing yards. We need more. We need better. We need to help our offensive line a little bit. I wonder if there's a way to see. I need to see depth. Depth chart. What's... Oh, shit. This is super in depth. Holy smokes. That's super cool. Alright, but I need to see their roster here. 77, 70. See if there's a team out there that's got a little bit of depth. Oh, I can just do this here. Is there any team with depth here? I don't think there's anyone that we're going to be able to trade for. I'm looking through here. It looks like starters are significantly better than backups. There's no team that's just sitting here with some extra depth, man. There's teams with definitely better players than us. One of my Discord friends brought me here. Hey, who was that? Let me know. Look at this offensive line. Dallas, dude. Whew. That is gnarly. Denver, who we almost went with. Yeah, we're not going to make a trade, man. I'm not going to waste any more time trying to make a trade. Let's, There's 79 offense, 74 defense, 77 versus 75. So they're, I mean, like a 45 to 55%, I mean, 45% chance we win, I'd say. We're going to speed this up a little bit. Breeze Boost, who brought you, man? Just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah. My guy. He brought you in, that's awesome. God, these penalties be killing us. Offense is looking better, though. We're going to stall out. We're going to stall out and kick a field goal again. That's exactly how last game did it for us, too, man. We're settling for 3 and giving up 6. Hold them to 3. That's what we did. Okay. Okay. We need 6 here. We need 6. That's a good return. Big pass play. Let's go 6. Yeah, I'll join it, man, for sure. Also, if we can like online play, like my buddy Clay, another North Dakota native, mentioned, like being able to run this against another user would be super fun. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Breeze. Appreciate you so much, man. Hey, we're tie gaming it here. All right, we held him to 3. Okay, our offense is cooking. Quarterback's been like good, man. You think about it. His offensive line isn't very good. Doesn't have anything special for wide receivers. But he's been, stalled out. But he has been good. There we go. Force the punt. Halftime. Okay, we'll take a 13-10 deficit. We got the ball first. Look at that. Another false start. Offensive line is just false start, then sack, man. Like, now we're going to... All right, tie game. I was going to say, I thought we were going to punt off of that, but it worked out. Like I said, we can win this, man. Our defense is playing well. Quarterback's slinging it. So it's in the game, bro. I've been playing it. I've been only playing as NDSU. I know you know who they are. You've been with EA. I've become good friends with Hollywood Sports, Smitty, and SimFB. And I sent them some gameplay. You know, I can't obviously post stuff, publicly, but I sent it for them. I'll send that to you too. So you can see, because I'm playing as NDSU and it's in the Fargo Dome. And it's just like the Fargo Dome. Come on. It's in. They got the NDSU jerseys and alternates in the game. It looks good, man. It looks good. Yeah, no, I know you went there, man. Which is super cool. A good friend of mine went there, played baseball there. Yeah, man, I'm super excited they got NDSU in there. Like this is so nice because I don't actually have to worry about who I'm going to pick for my dynasty team. It's 100% going to be NDSU. Come on, 16-16. Let's go. We got the ball. 3 minutes left. Come on, just getting field goal. Let's go. We're going to steal a win. Hopefully. Let's go. Come on, hold. Hold defense. 3rd and 9. 4th and 2. This is game. Let's go. We win. We win. I told you guys, man. 45% chance. You're going to go the hard route? That'll be fun, though, man. Like, with the way they've redone everything. I don't know if you saw Bordeaux's video, but he said that taking mid-majors and running college football in 2 to 3 years is not happening anymore. With the way they did the NIL and all the changes to recruiting and stuff like that, it's going to take a lot longer and more time to take these lower-rated schools and build them all the way up, which I think is awesome because now you're not going to see all these people like, I rebuild this school, I rebuild this school, rebuild this school in these videos. They just pump them out. Like, they're going to have to spend way more time rebuilding, which is good because more people are going to have to spend more time themselves playing before they get to the point where like, oh, my team's so good, I'm bored, I'm going to start over again, right? So that's awesome. Uh, let's take a look here. Quarterback, dude's playing well. He hasn't thrown a touchdown or an interception on the season yet, but he's been playing very well for us. Let's see if we run the ball. We ran the ball a lot better, man. Longstreet Lang. I love the split carries there, and it looks like I don't need to mess with it, man. Our third running back got 9 carries too. Longstreet ran it better though. Lang is struggling. They didn't run the ball very well against us. That's nice. Let's go to defense here. We did not get a sack. Look at that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 sacks. When I tell you guys our offensive line is the problem and is going to be our focus. I mean it, man. Reveals in week 4. Okay, we're good here. Okay. It means he's your bell cow. Okay. What does this mean? I'm going to leave that on. We're going to be scouting. Okay, good. Look at that. Left tackle, right tackle are right there. I'm fine with that. We can target someone else in free agency. So this is smart because I agree with everything. I don't agree that quarterback should really be here. I mean, I guess based on overall, it makes sense. But Brady's been slinging it through 2 games, man. All right, now this is one that we are favored in. What's the spread? Oh no, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. 155 Cincinnati plus 155. Worth Cincinnati's plus 3.5. Okay. Yeah. So we're essentially picked to win by a field goal. I think I think that's correct. Let's see if we can get on. This would be big too, man, because we're the only 2 teams in the division with the win. So if we beat Cincinnati, we would be sitting in first place. Let's go. And I like that 3 times for pace of play. That went a lot faster. Whoa. Who is our quarterback in there? I didn't see Brady in there. Oh, no, that's why it was on Cincinnati. My fault. Same colors, man. Oh, there's the injuries right there. And we had to punt it. Hopefully it's not too serious. Come on. We can't settle for 3 again. Touchdown. Let's go. Let's go, man. I like this Brady dude, man. I like that you can see his stats right down here. 8 for 12, 69. That's his first touchdown of the season. The story behind that is weird. Brown was so damn petty. What do you mean? Sorry. Come on, let's go. Another touchdown. Our offense is starting to click, man. Brady coming in hot with 2 touchdowns in the first half. First 2 touchdowns of the season for our quarterback that I feel like, he's thriving. Oh, yeah. I feel you on that. Yep, and he kept the colors the same. Yeah. That's crazy, man. You know what I hate too, and like totally off topic, but talking about the Browns, that Cleveland's gonna build a dome stadium. I think that's an absolute damn shame. You're telling me Pittsburgh, Baltimore, and Cincinnati will all be outdoors, but Cleveland, you're just gonna be indoors? Like, we're losing so many teams to dome stadiums, man. The Bears are going to be in they're not going to have a dome anymore or an outdoor stadium anymore. It's just going to be Lambeau in the NFC North. Freaking Tennessee's building a dome. Cleveland's building a dome. Denver is building a dome, as great as the weather is in Colorado normally. Like, all these amazing outdoor venues. Like, it's like they're going to eliminate all weather games. Like, right when we finally get dynamic weather in Madden and college football, like, you're only going to have like 4 places that you can get snow. Like Green Bay, Philly, Meadowlands, New England, Buffalo, that's 5, I guess. Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, I suppose. But Washington, maybe a little bit. But it's crazy how many teams are electing to go domes instead of the outdoor. Fresh air. Hey, we'll take the points there, man. 2-possession game. I like it. Wayne Brady with a 3-touchdown game. I could see Miami and Tampa and Jacksonville, like the Florida ones. No, we turned the ball over. Held them to 3. That's good. Come on. We won again. Let's go. 2 in a row, man. Brady, dude, I'm liking this Brady character as our quarterback. The sun is a deadly laser in Arizona. Yeah, for sure. I feel you. Probably not as bad during football season, though, right? They ran the ball. We're still, offensive line. Brady's carrying the team because we haven't had much success. We haven't had, a big running game. I don't know if we've had a running back break 50 yards yet. I mean, granted, they're getting really good splits here. Did we get a sack? No sacks either. Only give up 1 that game. All right, we are tied with Baltimore for first place, and this is one we're favored too. Not as much, though. It's crazy. The spread is smaller against the 72 overall Pittsburgh team than it was against the 73 overall Cincinnati team. Spread there doesn't quite make sense, but they are home. That could matter. All right, so the most recent stuff's here at the top. Do we have any drama? Multiple sources confirm Dante Cochran in a Los Angeles LAR. Okay. That's like almost short for Los Angeles Ram. That's what I'm thinking, Rams. Which would be kind of cool. I mean, here it says NYG for Giants. I mean, maybe it's there. It just needs to, have a little extra. LV for, well, that's just Las Vegas, Can I click on the LAR name? Hold on. Oh, they told me Jalen Pickens couldn't play. They told me the Cleveland were washed. They told me to move on. Well, guess what? 3 tackles, 0 sacks, and now I'm dancing. What's... It just says Los Angeles. Can't edit it. Phil Frazier. That name sounds familiar, but it's not clicking. All right, let's go for a three game win streak here. Doesn't look like there's much to really do in between games. which is fine with me. I mean, we don't have any trades that we need to make right now. I mean, I wanted to go trade for an offensive lineman, but there wasn't any team out there that had depth that it was like, yeah, it makes sense for us to trade for. I'm assuming any of those teams that had decent players on the offensive line would want something, a starter back, and I don't want to mess. Our defense been pretty solid. Brady 5 for 7, 66 for 1 touchdown to start the game. I mean, he's killing it. Hold him 3. Yep, false touch. Yep, we're gonna. Oh my God, can't give up that on a 23-yard touchdown on 3rd down. Phil Frazier, yeah. That's how. Yep, I think I remember him from. He was there Madden 09, right? Now that you say that, I feel like I remember him being the one doing all the talking for Madden 09s. Madden 08 or Madden 09? Go to stats and this game ends. Long time ago. He was there. I don't remember what years on EA you were there. I knew it was like, I knew some of the range, but what I'm thinking of with Phil Frazier was like the 09 era. Is that correct? 08, 09? Man, we're in a dogfight with the Steelers. I was really hoping we'd kind of just put them away. Let's get some. Well, we didn't get anything. I was going to say before half, let's get something. Yeah, dude. Madden 25th anniversary is one of my. I know I've told you this, and I've dropped some gameplay. One of my favorite Maddens of all time. In fact, like I mentioned earlier, College Football 27 Beta has ruined College Football 26, Madden 26, and NBA 2K26 for me. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, what am I going to do on the channel for a month? Because I don't want to not stream. I don't want to not put out content. I've been, dinking around in Madden 25, the PS4 version, of course. And I'm gonna do like a little franchise there for like a month. I'm gonna do the whole. I went back in time to take over or to fix the so and so team. I think we're gonna do it with the Detroit Lions, man. But I absolutely love Madden 25 PS4 version, man. I love so much about that game. So it makes sense that you worked on that game. Quit letting this shitty Steelers team hang around with us. Let's go. 4th quarter. This is where winning team championship DNA is made right here. Driving down. We're gonna score. Yep. That DPI was huge. Taylor says, after playing all the PS2 NFL games, all of them don't have an NFL ceremonies or Hall of Fame presentation, especially NFL 2K. Yeah, but no game has NFL ceremonies, right? I mean, NBA 2K just does an announcements of who made the Hall of Fame, but there are no ceremonies, right? '99. I never played '99. I had '98 on the Sega Genesis, which was my first Madden. Then I had Madden 2000 on the PlayStation 1. And then that my first Madden. I had, so the 98 was my first on Sega Genesis, 2000 on PlayStation 1, and then when I got a PS2, Christmas 2003, is when I got, no, we're going to lose. I got Madden 03, and I've had every single Madden since then. We made that to send it to overtime? Or, I mean, no, we're going to give up a field goal here. Wait, what just happened? What? Did he miss it? I don't know. My favorite Maddens though, '05 obviously. '05 they missed it. Okay, that's what I thought. '05 was a great Madden. I didn't get to play '08 on PC. I know people liked it. Strangely enough, I did like the radio announcer in '08. I did like it, but the player models really threw me off, right? The player models look so much better in '09. They slimmed them all down. But I loved '05. Damn, lost in OT. That stinks. But '05, 2005, 2010, the original Madden 25, my three favorites. Yeah, Tony Bruno show was great. Madden 10, obviously, that was Ian Cummings' baby. And then Madden 25, the original, which is weird because it wasn't a favorite at the time. I didn't play a ton of Madden 25 because you had it on PS3 and then you had it on PS4, and then there was all the other games releasing at the time, and I wasn't playing games like that the way I do now. I was still playing a ton of Call of Duty stuff like that. You want me to go to stats, right? Like right here and like down here. That was a brutal way to lose. Overtime. So here's your passing stats. Wayne Brady again. I mean, lower percentage. Oh, you can't see the top of my screen because of the banner. My bad. Oh. Oh no, I see here. Does that help a little bit? My face is a little bit big here. Hold on. Wonder if it makes sense for me just to move my camera over there. Well, that's why. Let's just fix that in real time, shall we? Yo, Funktown with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. AC87. Make sure you give a shout out to Funktown. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. Sorry about the misaligned dimensions here. First time streaming a game from my PC and not my PlayStation. So, oopsies. It happens. We just roll with it. Alright, so we got the stats here. Was there anything more you want me to see before I move on? We're sitting at 2-2, which honestly, considering our overall rating, isn't that bad for the first 4 games of the season. Oh, from the league stats. All right, yeah, we'll go here. League stats. We're going to check out the power rankings, too. Look at our quarterback, man. Look at that. I am content with Wes Brady, man. Hasn't thrown a pick yet. 5 touchdowns through 4 games. But he is playing well. 70%, almost 1,100 yards. He's got a nice 85 grade there. Hit advance. Let's do it. No data yet. Jaleel Youngblood, what a name. I haven't even looked at many of my players, man. I just know Brady. There are no advanced stats apparently. Got to get to 200 attempts, but you can see there's some nice numbers. QBR. No, we got to get to 200 attempts, apparently. We're not quite there yet. Let's go back to the standings. Let's go to power rankings, man. Let's see where we're at. At 2-2, we just fell 9 spots, man. But this is what I was saying. We have the 10th best defense. Our offense is 23rd. Wes Brady is slinging it, but we don't have any run game. We don't have a run game. What do we got for notifications up here? Incoming trade offers. Okay. They want... Why would I give an 81 overall outside linebacker for a 68 and a 6th round pick? That's not... I don't consider that a fair trade. Green Bay, they want me to give them a quarterback for a tight end? Hell no. Let me view all in Trade Center. Incoming offers. We are going to decline this one. We're definitely declining that one. They want Ulysses Lang. They're going to give me LaRon Chandler and these extra picks. This might be the move. He's 25. Let's look at his stats. 4 yards a carry. Ah, where at, man? Where's he getting offers to go? That means he'll be in the game, right? Wait, when you say next year, do you mean this fall or do you mean like next year? Next year. 3.9 yards on 19 carries. Let's take a look at what Lang is doing. He is 22. He is unmotivated. Shows up late to meetings, leaves early. He is not a starter. He's averaging less yards per carry. Dude, this is a great trade for us. We get some extra picks. It doesn't say if they're future picks or not. We do lose some cap flexibility, but we get those extra picks. I'm going to accept this. And we're going to get a better guy in the building. Team captain. Dude, this is kind of cool, man. Leadership aura gives the entire team a small weekly form boost and unlikely to demand a trade. I like that. Let's get a veteran on our team, man. Oh, they have little previews. Okay. I've been missing out on this. I want to see. Where's my preview? Probably go right here. Full preview. Okay. I like this. Pickens has an accelerated dev, but he's cold. Hilton has accelerated dev, and he's hot. Man, their quarterback's hot. Luckily, we got a good deal. They're 4-0. Ooh. 39% chance of winning. We got to go to our depth chart real quick. I want to make sure. How do I put him? How do I move him up in the depth chart? I don't want to set him as a starter. I do want to move him. Not set starter. Oh, here we go. There we go. That was easy enough. Yep. Sorry, I was having, brain fart. Dang, dude, that's a ton of places, man. Is he just gonna kind of whoever gets the most NIL? It's not a bad way to do it, Longstreet is hurt for 9 weeks. Okay. Oh yeah. Can we put him on IR? He's on IR. How do we see if there's free agents? Here we go. Not much out here. Not a lot of free agents at all. That's not going to help us. All right. Whoa. What happened to our game against the Dolphins? Or is I too far ahead? Did I screw something up here? Yo, Massway, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Typical Browns moment? Probably. I'm trying to figure out. I thought we had the Dolphins. I must have accidentally skipped it. Because it says we're in week 6 now. Oops. I don't know what I did. Wonder if I go to why isn't it showing me the where I can hit all like around the league or whatever. I advanced week. Damn it. I just want to know if we won. I don't know my record. Yeah, we lost. Hey, it was a close game though, 27-30. Hold him a three. God dang it. All right. No fumble. Come on. We're getting ran, man. It's a big divisional game. We're getting ran off the field. Our offense is not doing a damn thing. Oofta. Brady had his first interception of the season. He's 10 for 20 right now. It was 30-27. We lost 30-27. It was close, considering Miami was undefeated. Still is. Man, this is the worst our offense has looked, and our defense for that matter. This is just one of those. We had a letdown. We probably played better than we should have against Miami. Lose a very, very close game when we put it out all on the line to beat a team that's better than you, and then you just have this follow-up letdown game that we have right now where we didn't get it on 4th down. I'm watching. No, no, no. We're playing Baltimore now, not Miami. This should be live. We're in week 6. We were in week 5. The week 5 game was going to be the Dolphins, and now we're in week 6. And there's nothing to really reflect on here. We got our asses kicked. Let's go home. That's... Wait. Now I'm confused. I don't want to simulate anything. We were 2-2. And then we lost. How do I get to... What am I doing wrong here? What just happened? We had been going through it. Now I just lost the game. We lost this one 21-7. Oh, it was... I got confused. We played Baltimore back-to-back. Never mind. I didn't do anything wrong. I just got super confused. I thought I didn't advance. Let's see what we're doing here. Job security, low risk. Yeah. Do I have any upgrades yet? I don't think so. All right, let's bounce back. Losing that running back, even though he wasn't doing very well for us, we've lost 3 in a row after what I felt like was a pretty good start to the season for our team. I've set the upgrades to be on auto. I just wanted the upgrades to just kind of do their own thing. One quality of life feature, they'd show the records up here in the score box. If they could add the record of the teams right up here, that'd be a nice little quality of life, in my opinion. We have 6 yards of offense. There we go. I was going to say, there's organizational upgrades you can buy. Where do I see what I... like my currency or whatever to upgrade, or is that like an extra real life currency upgrade? Let's at least get 3 here, fellas. Okay, there we go. We got 3. Defense is playing well. I believe I saw the Cowboys had only 1 loss. Dude, I love this around the league thing here. I love that you can see the quarters going down with it, so it's like happening in real time, all the scores. I think that is so freaking cool. Hey, Powers, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Defense is... Dude, we pitched a first half shutout? No, I jinxed it. Still, only 3 points, but look what's happened to our offense, man. What had been going, really well. Our running back got hurt. He must have been playing pretty well. And we can't even get in points with Brady. And Brady, who had been doing really, really well, has started to struggle. He's become a check down merchant here. 14 for 120 at the time that I was saying that. Just committed his second turnover. We were in field goal range. Yo, Brady's struggling right now. We're gonna stick with them though. I actually want to click on him and see like some of those stats like we saw for those running backs. That running back when we made that trade. And if our season starts to get too lost here, I will go and collect some draft picks. There we go. Touchdown. Let's go. Brady got a touchdown pass. I need to get him help, man. You been playing Madden 12 again? Nice. I have it around here somewhere. I'm just all locked in on... I love Madden 25. Madden 14. That's what I'll be playing, I think, until College Football releases that. And I played, PGA Tour 2K25 a little bit. I threw up a poll. It was too funny, man. I threw up a poll on YouTube. I was like, hey, I got a month to kill. I want to keep doing stuff on the channel, but I don't feel like playing any of these other sports games because I feel like after playing the beta, it's just everything else is kind of a letdown. Would you guys watch if I played anything else? Like, I was kind of thinking about playing the Spider-Man game that came out, 6 years ago? After watching the Spider Noir series, put on the Noir outfit and play that a little bit. I threw up the poll, would you guys watch it? 62% of people said no, stick to sports games only. Oh, man. Oh, Madden 12 was great. And the fact that it wasn't XP-based progression, huge victory for the squad. Let's go to the home tab. Are we at the trade deadline? Let's see if we have any more offers. Let's go here. They want to give us a center. No, they want us to give them our center. And we take a wide receiver, which we do need, and a couple extra picks, but we lose 18 million cap. I'm not giving up our best offensive lineman. You send me suggestions in Discord? Where? I don't got anything. I don't know. We're declining that. Sorry. I haven't joined it yet. No, I haven't got the invite for that yet. Did you send me that invite on Facebook? Yeah. And Adam Broski said he was gonna he sent me the invite. I didn't know if he sent it to me on Facebook or where he was sending it to me. No, I know, but I meant like where the invite for me to join the server was sent is what I meant. All right, let's go back here. We're sitting at 3-5. Let's take a look at the league here. We are 3-5. I mean, we're gonna Baltimore 6-1. Jeez. So we got 7-1, 1-2. I mean, playoffs aren't out of it, right? Because if they do it just like the NFL, 7 teams make it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, what did I just? Oh, I'm sorry. Look at the NFC West. I don't know why I did that. So we have the 4 division winners here, plus these 2 at 6-win teams. That's 6. Then you look at who would be 7, a 4-win team. We're a 3-win team, so we're still there. You think you did it in a regular tweet? Okay, I haven't pulled up my X. My bad. I'll check it. We're gonna take a look at our stats here. Do we have advanced stats now? It says we don't. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. QBR 61.5. 9th. It's not too shabby. I actually wanted to click on him and see what we have. He's unmotivated. Man, I like the way he plays to get consistent effort. I'll tell you what, though. A 95.9 quarterback rating, 69% completion percentage, a 12-5 touchdown to pass interception ratio. And he's on pace to throw for 4,500 yards. I mean, I'm not too upset about that. I only have $49,000. I don't have any money for upgrades. Oh, I can. How do I bet? How do I bet? How do I bet? How do I bet? No plates, no bets placed. Visit the betting page to start wagering. Yeah. How though? Go to settings. Enable betting. But how? That's how. Let's go. All right. Now what do I do? How do I bet? I need to get in on this. Let me get some betting. There we go. How do I do it? Visit. This just unlocked a whole new level of excitement for me. Let me get some betting going on here. I'm going to wait till someone tells me where to go. It says go to the betting tab, but I don't know. Schedule. I'll bet on my games. But it said go to the betting tab. Ah! Okay. I can bet on any. I can bet on any. We're gonna So this is saying, and I don't, someone's gonna walk me through this, make sure I understand. The over under here, the under 41.5, I think it's gonna be, I mean, I'm gonna take the over. No. I only want the over. We'll bet 10 grand. We'll just do that. We're just going to do that game. I hope it tells me... we have a bye week. Okay. We're going to go really fast here. See if we win some money here. This is a way to win some extra money potentially. I think this is freaking cool. I know the fact that this is in here, my friend Clay, who's in here earlier, is going to get this now. The fact you can bet on games here. So I only took the over. I did not take the under. I took the over of 41.5. That's the first one. And then I did... Okay, where are the points that I need? There's some points. Let's go Baltimore. Put up some points. Okay, we're at 15. Only need another 30. You cannot bet against yourself. Can you bet? Can you bet period? Oh no, an interception. They're about to score. This is the worst first half I could have asked for with those bets placed. 9-9. Okay, that helps. That helps. So we got 21 points. If they literally double that, I win. That's 42 points. I bet the over on 41.5. So I guess we're okay. We're okay as far as scoring. There's going to be some points right here. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. Come on, more. Let's go. Keep it going, Baltimore. Or Pittsburgh. I mean, okay. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there on the over. I'm not going to win the bet that I picked for the spread. But if we can get the over-under, that is freaking sweet. I like that you can bet on yourself, too. Although I could see myself losing a lot of money because I'm betting on my team and they're underperforming. Yo, Pittsburgh is dog walking Baltimore right now. Let's go. We needed those points. That's huge. All right. We won a bet. We are going to lose another bet. So despite the win, we're going to end up essentially breaking even. That's a surprise victory, and it definitely helps us out. I wonder if it shows you like your bets, like the results of your bets. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, I won this one right here with the 9.1K payout. So I got 19K here. I bet 20,000 total. I lost $900. But this is so freaking cool that you can do that, man. I mean, I got to be careful with only $55,000 to play with, but that is so freaking cool. I love that. All right, we have to win this game, man. It's a 50-50 odds. Over under. I honestly I want to take the under. The way our offense has been playing, I'm taking the under. And their offense doesn't look like it's been any better. We need the win though. Their quarterback is hurt. We gotta win if they have their backup quarterback in here. We gotta win. Tay-Doc says, I'm going to be honest. Every time I see a video that says College or Madden is literally the same, haven't played the new game since the PS2 days. So, I mean, I try to be impartial. Like, I dropped a video that says, 5 concerns I still have, and then 7 things that I'm most excited about. So, the game is the same from the, from the point of view that, they really haven't changed the animation, the fluidity, right? Like if you played NFL 2K, All Pro Football 2K8, or even Maximum Football, right? Or Backbreaker Football, the player movement in those games stand out as you can tell it's not a Madden EA game, right? Whereas the player movement and everything like that for the last 20 years, you pick up a game, you're like, yeah, it's an EA made game that has stayed consistent. But they did a lot for immersion this year, which I am huge on immersion. I know I'm part of a smaller group. I literally picked the under, and of course our team puts up 20 points in the first, 27 points in the first. I lost my bet. Just like that, I lost my bet. Anyway, I'm big on immersion, man. I made the case that, which is, shout out to Adam Browski in here, why Madden 25 or Madden 14 is one of my all-time favorites is the immersion in that game is so freaking good. I'm from the point of view that you could have a game with the best gameplay of all time, but if it has shitty immersion, people aren't gonna come back to it. Where you flip it around, if you have a game with the best immersion of all time and even just mid gameplay, more people will return and play that because of the immersion, right? So gameplay needs to be king, but immersion needs to be queen. You know what I mean? It needs to be right, like 1A, 1B type of thing. So the fact that they did so much to the immersion is big for me. Still some more stuff I'd like to see. I'd like to see them bring back the huddle break, at least have it as an option that we can have the huddle break on. And then also, quarterbacks spend a little bit more time at the line of scrimmage, pre-snap. Just it'll give us the option to slow the game down just a little bit so we can take in more of the sights and sounds, because they did a really good job with the atmosphere and stuff like that. But the quarterback play is improved. The wide receiver DB interactions, it sounds small, but it's actually, you can't really tell too much when you're watching other people. Like, that's how I felt initially on Thursday night. I didn't play the beta Thursday night. It was late, but I watched the gameplay before I played it yesterday morning. And I was like, oh, this looks okay. Nothing spectacular. And then you actually play it, though, and you're like, holy smokes. Like, you can tell. And the player movement does feel more weighted. I think players feel more weighted this year. It feels the same, in that sense, but it feels different. It feels better. I've been playing the beta on all American, haven't changed a thing. I'll eventually do slider. You don't really need to do sliders. It's a beta. The game's going to change before release, but I'll change some stuff. I'll obviously do penalties, auto subs, maybe play around with the speed threshold, injuries, fatigue, stuff like that. But the gameplay's in a good spot, man. I mean, I hope there's not anything, game-breaking bugs or a bunch of big missing features or stuff that they talked about in the dev diaries, pertaining to recruitment, NIL, stuff like that. But I'm having fun, man. And what I'll always tell people is I will never tell you to spend your money and buy the game. But what I will tell you to do is invest in the EA subscription. It's the EA Play for $5. You time it up right, you can get the 10-hour trial of both college football and Madden for that same $5. Those 10 hours will tell you if you need to buy it or not. That's what I'll tell people to do. That's what I'll always tell people to do. $5, you time it up right, you can test both games and see if it's to your liking, right? Huge win for the squad. We are now 4-5. We got to take a look at the standings, man. Some things have changed, man. We're 4-5. We knew Baltimore lost one, so we're sitting here. We're playing for the 7 seed, and we're just. I mean, the AFC West, or the ATC, I should say, is our competition right here. We're kind of sitting, we're a game up over Pittsburgh and Cincy. We need to get. Did you see everything they launched for franchise though? Did you see they added the Persona engine and then all the new contracts you can do? Like you can add void years to contracts, you can add incentives, you can add bonuses, you can you can do a ton of stuff with contracts. The fact that they scrapped the ability system and brought in the college football one is a huge W if you ask me. But that Persona engine is really intriguing to me for sure. When you talk about contracts and stuff like that. I still dislike that it's XP based progression, but maybe next year will be the year. So yeah, we're sitting here. If we're in the playoffs, we got to be the 8th seed. Yep, we're right here. 7 seed. Oh, yep. We're right there. There's something to play for, man. What's our power ranking? We got to be top. Yeah, we're 12. We up 4, man. This is a story. Our defense is solid. Our offense is doo-doo. And I lost that bet. No, whoa. How did I get more money? Must be some from winning games or something. This is a tough one right here. 43% to 57%. They did update. They also added it's going to be so they said they redid trades. CPU is now going to do trades amongst themselves during the draft. It's not just going to be user trades. So there's going to be CPU trades during the draft. They said they got this new tool for anything that happens in leagues. You're going to get a pop-up, and Scott Hansen will audibly tell you about it. So it's going to be like you can audible hear breaking news from Scott Hansen via like a radio show. On top of them bringing in the weekly recap, and it's going to be more like NFL 2K5 where they cover everything around the league, players of the week, injuries, all that stuff. So that's pretty... I mean, again, I want to see it in action. I will next week with the beta because college football gave us Play Now, Dynasty, Road to Glory. Madden's going to give us Franchise too. So, and that's literally next weekend. So I'm super excited to play the Madden beta as well. Let's pull an upset off here, shall we? Brady's heating up. 3 for 3 for 25 yards. Yeah, Madden added a lot of elements there. I know you want football, brother. But I meant like that stuff. You think about all the people that always complain about NFL 2K5. What was some of the stuff that they complained about, right? Well, the presentation, the halftime, the halftime show, the post game show, the Sports Center show, the draft show. People that play French, they eat that stuff up. I do too, right? More to do in between games, so you're not just your whole franchise experience has more RPG elements to it than just simply playing. The gameplay should be really good, though. I mean, they said that they're kind of doing the games. They're getting the same upgrades every single year. It's just they're going to be tuned slightly different. Which I thought that graphic that showed how the games are going to be different as far as gameplay was pretty interesting in how they did it. So, I mean, same features come to both games. They're just tuned differently to make sure you replicate the wide open feel of college football and the more tight, anchored gameplay of the NFL. Of course we fumble it when we have all the momentum. Man, we almost shut them out again in the first half, and then we fumble it. Defense is balling out right now, man. We need Brady to do some stuff, man. Brady's cooking a little bit. Got us in field goal range, but we missed it. Defense is balling out, man. Offense is 100% letting our defense down. This team is 7-2. And into the fourth quarter, through 3 quarters, they had 7 points. Need points here. Yeah. Just those mistakes, man. I do have a Discord. It's pretty good, man. You should join it. We are creeping up on... Let me tell you right now here. Why isn't it showing it to me there? I never know how to see it on the actual Discord. I know how to do it on my phone, though. We have 5,405 members. You should be 5,406. Right. That's, and I will tell you, when I was watching the reveal the other night and they had Vince Vaughn in there and he was doing all these GM things, I thought that they were announcing the return of being able to be a GM. And I know a lot of people thought that too, because not a lot of people don't like the head coach thing. And I understand they did it last year because they did all these abilities and stuff. I kind of was hoping they scrapped the coaching abilities because they're kind of arcade and unbalanced, in my opinion, and brought back the GM mode. It sounds like you can do everything as a GM. They're talking about hot dog prices and stuff like that, but you're still going to be the coach. Oh, they're adding real life coordinators to the game too. Oh, they completely redid the sim engine. So now sim stats aren't connected to a playbook. Teams will adjust how they call plays based on their roster. They won't continue to run the same plays and style of offense, even though their playbook was built. Like, they used the Chiefs as an example of when the Travis Kelce retires, they're not going to keep just spamming to the tight end, once he's gone, because that's their playbook and how it's built. They'll change based off of it'll change based off of personnel, which is a huge upgrade. Okay, nothing there. We are cruising. We are almost out of the playoffs. We need to win this game right here. What's the spread? We have a 66% chance. We should win this, man. But then again, Pittsburgh did pull off a massive upset against Baltimore. I don't even want to look at Baltimore right now. I want to focus on us. Let's see if we can just jump out early. Oh, man. We're really just going to... I think our defense is fine as we look ahead to the draft in the offseason. It's got to be all offense for us. I think Wes Brady, has done enough where I believe we can get a little bit better protection, a better running game, that he could get us into the playoffs next year. The playbook super sim thing, that'll likely be an improvement. However, it's treating the symptom. The disease is that playbooks don't change based on the personnel. Teams should be retooling every year. The playbooks don't change themselves, but I guess how they call the plays does. I don't know how you'd incorporate playbooks changing, though, from year to year. Like, do you just have a huge pool of plays, and then you have to build an AI to analyze the offense and the scheme and then they rebuild the playbook every single year. I mean, that sounds kind of complex. Did I ever play head coach 09? You know I did, brother. Honestly, I thought when they brought back Josh Lumen, because I know that was his baby, I was like, bro, Lumen, you got the easiest job in the world. Literally just bring in everything from head coach 09, put it in Madden franchise, your job's done. Like, stretch it out so they keep paying you and hiring you for a couple years. That's honestly what I was hoping for. Bring everything from NFL head coach in, and then just add stuff after that. Turns out they haven't brought in anything from NFL head coach. I really wanted them to bring in some of my favorite things from NFL head coach was team chemistry. Playbook knowledge was a big one. Yeah, dude, and that was because of the Ignite engine, man. It was more physics based, and I feel that was the reason why he never even considered bringing in NFL head coach to. I'm saying when he got brought back here last year, like when he returned, he never considered bringing anything from head coach in. The way people loved the tools in NFL head coach. Nothing from head coach was considered bringing back in. There's so much greatness to NFL head coach for franchise. Oh, they did bring in, by the way, in both college football and in Madden, they added a true coach mode now. So you can actually just call the plays. You can call the plays. It's not how it was always where you have to press X or nothing. It'll be like a true coach mode where you call the plays. You can actually make pre-snaps adjustments, and then when you're done, it'll just run the whole thing. All right, we need a stop and a score. Stop and a score. Stop and a score. This is to keep our playoff hopes alive. We can give up 3. Okay, now we need a touchdown. Come on, Wes Brady. That's big. No, 3rd and 13. That's game. Oh, we 66% chance to win and we lose, man. Oh, the season, dude. And you know what's killing us here? I mean, they actually got us there at the penalties. We gave up 2 sacks. We had 2 sacks there ourselves. Yeah, brother. So I'm super excited for that. I'll tell you a couple. Yeah, so you can actually call your plays. You can actually they have different camera. Dude, the modular cam. I'm gonna send you this video, bro. I'll send it to you. We had constantly changing playbooks. Were they pre-built playbooks that were just cycling through, or were the existing playbooks having plays swapped in and out? Man, we're gonna. Washington. Let's continue to get through, man. We're gonna try to get through the season here. So yeah, I'm super excited that they brought back a true coach mode where you can call the plays and watch everything played out. They actually added some features that you can do extra besides calling the plays, but it'll still play out just like if you were watching the game slow sim. They actually added 2, I don't know if you saw, where if you start in college football, I know you said you want to start as as an offensive coordinator for NDSU, and then if you work your way up to head coach at NDSU, then you can actually, if you build your team or whatever, you can actually then transfer from the pros to Madden, and your entire coaching DNA, everything will be brought into Madden. You continue your coaching career from college into Madden and make the leap. Yeah, just make sure you make it constructive, bro. I've kind of learned you can't you know, despite frustrations or whatever about stuff, um you can't be like a dick about stuff. You got to be constructive. That's, I mean, I've been kind of trying to change how I present stuff. You know, be more constructive. Don't rag on stuff. Just be like, this is why. This is, you know, we need to have this, this, and this. Point it out. Be constructive. You know, and you're gonna get further as far as being heard and seen and stuff like that. Does that work in both directions? That is a great question. I know they talked about them being synced. They talked specifically about going from college to NFL. I don't know if they mentioned from the NFL down to college. Would be very cool though. But it's just your coach. All right. Well, now at this point we're playing for draft. I mean, well, let's see. We're only down 2 touchdowns. Got the whole second half. But it almost looks like we're going to be trying to get better draft positioning. I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to work both directions because I think they're going to assume nobody's going to want to take their head coach in Madden and bring them down to the college ranks because they're already like maybe established with their coach in the college. You know what I mean? How would that work, right? I don't know. Nobody at EA is giving soft drink and Ryan Moody the time. Well, nobody's giving Ryan Moody the time of day. That's for sure. Soft drink still. Soft drink isn't. He isn't the Ryan Moody levels, man. Ryan, you know what's crazy is Ryan used to be more constructive in pointing things out, and it's just turned to. I just got fatigue of watching him. Like there would be sometimes he'd make some good points, but the other thing is like he just shows screenshots. He never actually shows gameplay anymore. Like the one video that blew him up was the scripted kicks, which is 100% accurate. There's scripted blocking in the game, and he had that clip in there, but everything else is just screenshots here and there. And I'm like, bro, you've been doing this for how long? You got 100,000 subs. You can't record over. You can't download CapCut for free and put a clip on there and freeze frame it and talk over it, draw over it, and actually bring some analytical stuff to the breakdown. Never does it. I mean, no face cam ever. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I saw some of his videos about college football and Madden announcement, and it's like, why are you trashing them at this point? Right? All that's been announced, he's made EA's lying to you, EA's lying to you. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know how you can make that claim. Like, they brought a lot of what people are asking for immersion and stuff like that. And the people who've played the beta, there's some people who say, oh, I'm not liking it, but like you go look in the thread in my Discord, people are saying they're enjoying the beta, the gameplay. You look at the YouTube comments on my videos people are saying they're enjoying the beta. The gameplay is really good. People are, I'm talking with Hollywood, I'm talking with Smitty, I'm talking with SimFB. These guys, OGs, they went down there right after you left. They were down there for Madden 15. But I know you know who those guys are, right? And they're telling me the same thing. Like, they're like, yeah, man, this game's got improvements to it. Like, it's there. I'm enjoying it too. Like, and I told Smitty on the phone earlier, I was like, I'm sure there'll be stuff that pops up the more you play a game. But I was like, the main thing isn't going to be like, oh, if gameplay crap pops up down the line, like the more you play it with coverages for certain plays and stuff like that. It's going to be more of, can we avoid what happened last year? Wear and tear sub strategies were missing in college football. There was the recruiting issue in college football. Madden launched and traits weren't available for certain positions, and the entire wear and tear sub strategies weren't even available, right? And breakout scenarios would trigger even though if you turned them off. I was like, that's the stuff that is more important to me. Don't have stuff like that happen on launch. Gameplay, if there's some issues with gameplay that rear their head from more and more time spent playing that you're just not going to get from playing in a beta, that's fine. They'll patch that. They'll fix that. I want to make sure that the major stuff that they talked about in those deep dives isn't missing. Yeah, soft drink still is in good faith. But nobody wants to hear how incompetent and lazy and liars you are. Yeah, that's true. I made a video last year. I was pretty pissed off, and it was about franchise. And my thing, my video was I was pissed off because all the stuff in the deep dive that I was excited for wasn't in the game. Like, they pushed up the release of the game because of NBA 2K, but then we had the trade issue, we had the wear and tear issue, stuff like that. And some of that the wear and tear didn't get fixed until Thanksgiving. And that's where I was frustrated. But the thing is, they knew about it. Like, they knew they released a game and the traits weren't there. They just had to the traits were able to get patched in fairly quickly. I don't know why the wear and tear strategy stuff took so long. But it's the age-old adage too. You fix one thing, you break another, right? It's the code is so sensitive, right? It's not as simple as going in and just making one little change. Like with the modular camera system that they have in the game now that I absolutely love. It's my new favorite feature in College Football 27. Literally cannot wait to show you guys about it and talk about more about it when I'm allowed to share footage when the game launches, because I don't have that special privilege yet. But I made a video. I sent it to Mole because he's the one guy who's giving me some of the time of day over there, and I built a little bit of a relationship with him. And I just sent it to him, and I was like, hey man, it's just easier to send you this video instead of writing it out. And just to show him, I was like, I think this is an easy code issue. I hope it is. Maybe not, but here, this is all that's going on. Everything else is working fine. And what it is when you run play action, when you have the all 22 for the pre-snap, and it's supposed to switch to the normal camera view after you snap the football, it switches, but it sticks to the running back that you faked it to, and you can't see. And so that's the only camera angle that really has an issue. So I just sent it over to him, and if you treat these guys, the way Ryan Moody talks to them and stuff like that, like, they're never gonna open your message. They're never gonna give you. They don't care. You could give them the most amazing, brilliant find information ever. They're never gonna listen to you, and rightfully so. I wouldn't either. I get pissed off when people like come on my comment thread and just make absolutely horrible comments. It's like, you didn't like my sliders, okay? You don't need to say, oh, these are ass. 9 times out of 10, people don't follow the setup right. But most of the times, when people don't like the sliders, I at least get the courtesy of they tell me why. They're like, this is why I don't like them. This is my problem. And I'll try to help them out. But when people just come on and be dicks in the comment section, I'll be a dick right back, so I get it, man. Like, I wouldn't listen to anything that Moody has to say if that's how he's presented it. But he used to break things down well when he was part of the Sim Standard, so I don't know. He just I don't know. I will say this though, his subscriber count skyrocketed. What a big win for us, by the way, to just hurt our draft position even more. 19-17. My goodness, man. And we won the game despite having less yards, more turnovers, and less time of possession. Make that one make sense. right, 5-8. We're just, honestly, I'd like to lose this game for draft purposes, but also, maybe the extra wins will make. I don't know how the free agency works here as far as player motivation, so maybe having a couple extra wins will help us get some players to come to our team. But what I was going to say before I finished that thought was, Moody's subscriber total skyrocketed when he switched to just being straight Angry Joe show style, right? I mean, and I want to gain subscribers too, but I don't want to. I'm not going to go that route. This is cool though, man. I enjoy this. Like, this is something chill you can kind of sit down with, and build your team. And you don't have to, for those curious, you don't have to sit here and watch all these games play like this. You can literally just simulate through the season and see the results and just do free agency, draft, and trades. Just like you could in Madden if you don't actually want to play the games, you just want to do the team building aspect or be the GM. You can just blow through seasons and just build and run things as a GM, and get really, really deep, as just a manager of your team. I just like to, see some of this stuff play out. It helps me personally get more of an idea of where we need to go, right? Because I'm looking at all these stats, or I'm looking at what's happening in these games, and I know that offensive line is a huge issue. But if I didn't know that look at these games and see how they're going from game to game, I wouldn't, you look at Brady's numbers, you wouldn't think offensive line was a huge issue. But it's 100% a big issue. And it's going to be my number one focus. Be like Billy Bean, I don't watch the games. Well, I mean, I don't think people would enjoy much of the stream if we're just simming and drafting. I think, see what's happening here a little bit. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll definitely look in the advanced stats a little bit more, especially if they have it. I mean, I should. I wonder if it resets though before free agency, because I'd like to. Sorry. God, I wish I could show you stuff, man. I was really hoping that because every single person who bought the MVP Plus got the beta, I was like, there's no way this is going to be a closed beta. It's not a special selection. It's everyone can literally get it. But then I was going to stream it on Thursday after the live stream reaction, and pops up and says no capture zone. I'm like, oh my God, no. They did redo the menus this year, if you guys haven't seen. I do like the menu refresh. It was much needed in my opinion. I don't know if they redid player models per se. They definitely redid the pads, and it looks a lot better. The player models with the pads look a lot better. We're gonna pull this. We're gonna pull out another win, man. Another divisional win. It's gonna be all for nothing as far as going to the playoffs. But I'll never say no to a win here. What's this? I haven't clicked this yet. I haven't clicked quarter, half, 5 minutes, end. Oh, we're just on full game, I suppose is what that means. Brady's killing it, man. Brady's back to just being a killer. But, oh, look at Longstreet makes his return. 18 for 78. I love it. Look what having our running back does. Injury report. Day to day 1 week. All right, we're fine there. Full stats are still available during free agency. That's huge. All right, we are 6-8. Let's just, for shits and giggles here. What's our power ranking? We're 12th still? Yeah, we have a good defense, man. I like that. We're gonna go to standings. 6-8. Yeah, we're not making the playoffs. All those other teams kind of. Yeah, we're not making the playoffs. What's interesting is we have the 12th. We're ranked 12th in the power rankings, but we're 8, 9, 10, 11th in our own conference's playoff race. Make that make sense. All right, we're going to win this one too, man. We're coming for the Giants. Shit. As small as this is, I would love if the new Madden had the ability to switch teams in franchise mode. Playing offense only can be really fun against yourself. I know I'm probably the very few though. You're saying you want to play a game in franchise where you're controlling both teams? So you're playing, or you mean you're doing controller select, so you're going back and forth. So you're playing on offense as your team. Like in this case, you're playing offense as the Browns, but then when the Giants are on offense, you're switching over to them during the game and playing as the Giants offense. You can do that in NBA 2K. It would be cool if they opened up more control for that in the game. I agree with you. You can control all teams in Madden now just via offline franchise. You can control all teams at the same time. You just can't play a game and be both teams at the same time. I never played mascot mode. I know some people really like it, which is fine. All the power to them. To me, it was never a thing. And here's the thing I don't understand about mascot mode, and one thing that it's always kind of intrigued me about is, and I'm going to relate this to shooting games, for example. So in shooting games, and this has been issues for various games, Apex Legends, Call of Duty, right? A game, any of the shooting games that had operators, different operators, men, women, blah, 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 different size, they'd have hitbox issues, right? The bigger the players would have a bigger hitbox, and the smaller players would have a smaller hitbox. And so players who played as the small, we really just blew a 21-3 lead. You gotta be shitting me. Players who picked the smaller operators had an advantage because they had a smaller hitbox. So I've always wondered, when you play with mascots, these mascots are in these full things. They're much larger than quarterbacks, running backs, you know what I mean? They're larger than pretty much any player on the field in pads. How does that impact the physics and the animations and stuff? Because shouldn't that change things to some extent? Or maybe it doesn't even, maybe I'm overthinking it. We really just blew a 21-3 lead. You've got to be shitting me. Were you on MM back in the day? What's MM? I have no idea what MM is. Huge touchdown with 13 seconds left to go. Let's go. I was not on Madden Mania, no. I got into Operation Sports. Dude, I feel so late to the game. Like, I got on Operation Sports in... I remember it vividly. I got in 2007. Like, the spring of the spring of '07 is when I got in. Um... And it was honestly, I think it was one of your posts talking about the upcoming game that got me in. It was you or Pasta Padre, because I was looking up information about games, leaks or whatever, and there was always stuff being written. And I was able to find a link that took me to Operation Sports. I'm pretty sure it was yours. I know you were over there a lot back in the day. And then I, started following Pasta Padre, who was, over there a lot at that time. And then I just kind of fell in love with the site, man. I checked it every single day. My favorite thing was Steve would post the daily other stuff thread that I thought was so great. And then he eventually scrapped it. And now Operation Sports is not even close to what it used to be. I go there probably once to twice a month just to see what's going on. When games release, I do go over there a little bit more because unfortunately, I've had other people take my sliders and post them and pretend it's theirs on Operation Sports, and that's not cool. Seven and 8. All right, can we get to 500 here? What are we at for? We didn't really move up there, but I want to see if our power ranking is still 12. We dropped one, even though we won. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this here. Bro, if this was on my phone, this would be really cool if I could put this on my phone. Come on, let's get a dub against a good team. Yeah, Armor and Swords has always done good stuff. Yeah, the odds are gotten really crazy, for sure. And I will say this: I know there's not nearly the same sliders that there used to be. Josh C used to post slider sets over there. He's gone. Playmakers doesn't really do much anymore. Matt 10 still does his stuff over there, which I'm surprised he still does with the way he actually has a pretty good sized YouTube channel. I'm surprised he hasn't gone more the YouTube route like I decided to do. I feel like he's missing out a ton with the amount of work he puts in. But Charter isn't over there anymore, or hardly at all. Those are the big ones that I remember from when I was in my heyday over there posting slider sets. And then the 2K one, go look in the 2K thread, NBA 2K. There's Armor and Swords and nobody. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone slapped. Josh C, man, I mean, I always give credit. Like, the way I make my sliders now is not, I mean, it's different than how he did it. He stayed as close to default as possible, and he would tweak like fatigue. He would tweak injury a little bit. He would tweak speed threshold. He left pretty much the gameplay sliders alone, penalties here and there. He didn't do much, else, and he was kind of going for this is how the game was built type style thing. I've kind of embraced that, but I took it a step further with auto subs. And the reason I've gone that route is because there was a Madden, I don't remember which one it was, but there used to be where the auto subs have always been 60-80, in Dynasty mode or franchise mode, I believe. No, but in the main menu, it was $49.50. Or it was vice versa. One was $49.50, one was $60.80. The main menu and whatever was different. And for whatever year this was, I do not remember. There was an issue with players like halfbacks, wide receivers. You'd throw it to them on the boundary, and they would just run out of bounds. They were like not turning up field or being aware of that outside boundary, and he matched. He's like, the auto subs are different between main menu and franchise. I'm gonna match them up, and he swapped them from whatever one was $60.80. He set it to the $49.50, and that cleared it up. And I remember him saying what he felt like he noticed when he did that. And so when I decided to rebuild how I was doing slider sets at the end of Madden 24, I remembered that, and I was like, let me expand on this further. Not the 49.50 methodology, but just going further. And that's how I've gotten to, where I'm building slider sets now is pretty much all auto subs, speed threshold, injury, penalties, But I'll give credit. I mean, it all kind of, it was building off of what he started. Like, I'm not going to act like I just came up with it 100%. But I do the auto subs different, but the whole idea was, off of that. Kenobi, I don't think I've ever heard of that name. Was he on Operation Sports or was he somewhere else? What a huge win over a playoff team, man. We have potential. This team has potential. And I don't even know how we just did this here. We ran the ball really well. They had 4 turnovers. That's how we just did it. Wes Brady Wes Brady with the 165 and 3 tutties. Oh, let's go. 8-8. We could finish above 500, man. We are on a win streak. We were 4-8. We are on a 4-game win streak, I believe. Yeah. 4-game win streak. We're up to 7 in the power rankings. 8-8. Why can't I see the playoffs? Oh, there it is. I missed it. Sorry. Oh, man. We need Jacksonville and Kansas City to lose. And we need to win. Who do they... Jacksonville and Kansas City to lose. Let's see what we got here. Kansas City play. Come on, Pittsburgh, pull through. You beat us. You beat Baltimore. Baltimore's kind of. Oh shit. Oh shit. We could be 9-8 if we win, and Baltimore loses. We both be 9-8. We split the season series. I don't know what the tiebreaker will be. That could be interesting. We are not necessarily just playing for wild card here, needing help from the Chiefs and the Jaguars. If the 49ers do their thing, depending on tiebreakers here, we could squeeze in as the division winner. Where's Jacksonville? They got Houston. It's not looking good when both Jacksonville and Kansas City play teams with below 500 records, but Baltimore plays a team with a 10-6 record. This could be a massive... Oh, we have a 69% win probability? No. We only have 31%? I read that wrong. Why is it so skewed? We have a better record than they do. Oh man, that's not looking good. That it's that skewed. Let me catch up on the chat here. Um, Mike Henry, what's going on, man? Welcome to stream. This is the layout CFB and Madden needs in Super Sim. It's so bare bones. I think it's going to be improved though this year. Hopefully a little bit. Well, they just dog walked us right down the field and scored a touchdown. So things are looking up already. He was a big poster on Madden Mania, then went to OS when it fell. He just was never as prolific. He was huge 2K5 guy and only ever begrudgingly made them for Madden, I think. Gotcha. Okay. So VSN still exists. What's VSN? Sorry. I have no idea what VSN stands for. We got some points there. Let's go. Come on, defense. Do your thing. I do like, I don't know if you guys, it goes really quickly here, but the way that they have the play-by-play is actually pretty cool. It's like finds daylight for this amount of yards, hits Grimes on a flat route, hit behind the lead block for 4 yards. Like, I like how they describe what happened. Like, it's not just boring. Like, they got some uniqueness to it. On Super Sim, I'd rather see a bird's eye view like this, and they need to add stats in the screen instead of having to back out and look at the stats. This looks cool, though. Okay, yeah. From that aspect, yeah, I 100% agree. That would be really awesome. Brady, what are you doing throwing an interception? This is the biggest game of the season, and we're down 2 touchdowns. Brady. Oh, he's been so good all year, and he's shitting his pants right now. Virtual Sports Network, one of the little sites that cropped up when Mad Mania died. Thought you might have known that one as it was big about the time you started on OS. Nope, never heard of it. It's still going? That's wild. Honestly, I'm surprised Operation Sports hasn't died, considering so many people go to Reddit now and post stuff on Reddit. Part of the big way I get subscribers every single year is I got, some people who are, help me out and stuff like that in the Discord and help me test sliders and stuff. They really want to see me grow and thrive. They'll go and post links to my stuff over in Reddit, and it'll just my views will just fly off the wall on videos compared to what they normally do, and I'll get a bunch of subs all from Reddit. Like, Reddit is so big for this stuff. We just got dog walked with a chance to go to the playoffs potentially. We'll speed it up here. No need to prolong the inevitable. One win away. So the trick to that is to when you go to Reddit, don't log into your Reddit account. Just go there as, signed out so you can't actually respond. That's what I do. that's what I do. Oh man. Rough way to end the season. Let's go. Let's take a look over here. How did we finish off, Wes Brady? 17 games, you had a QBR of 64.8. You were 11th out of 33. Not too shabby, honestly, considering overall. Where did he shine? Touchdown to interception percentage, top 8. Interception percentage, 9th. Sack percentage, see, offensive line, I told you guys. So we could have, I guess, advanced stats determined, yeah, we need some offensive line help. He's got a good grade here. ZFF. I like that instead of PFF. The 7th most fantasy points. Did running back make anything here? We do need help at the running back position, but part of it It's tough though because Longstreet missed a bunch of games, and our offensive line is doo doo. But his ZFF grade is top 10. And again, he missed 9 games or 8 games. Quiet. He's a silent assassin. Quiet consistency. Form stays closer to baseline with fewer extreme swings. He had that injury right there. Doesn't celebrate big plays, just jogs back to the huddle like it's nothing. That coldness is terrifying. I agree. I like that. I don't want to move on from him. He's 22. I don't care if he's got a normal dev trait. We're gonna let this guy. We're gonna give him an offensive line to run behind. That's where we're gonna spend some money here. Let's look at our wide receiving core. Curry got the most of the target shares. Look at his catch rate. 3rd out of 138. We need to get some wide receiver help here. He's a 76 overall. He's 30. I mean, he's going to be going down. We don't have... And look how poorly our offensive line is. Look at this. Our center's our best one by far, and then our left guard was our... I just know from overalls. I remember. Defense, though, was solid, man. Inside linebacker, ranked very solid. Hopefully he's younger. He's 26. Let's go. Pickens is our stud pass rusher, but his sack conversion percentage was very poor. We might need to... he's 31. We might want to... Hold on, I got to sneeze. I think I'm going to look to move on from him, man. He's older, and he didn't have the impact. He's got 1 year left. We'd have a dead cap of 16.9. But we got some good trade value there. College, they use the exact same system though, XP based. The only difference is the college players never get worse. Madden, they do get worse, but I don't like XP, man. In my opinion, because the way it's set up right now, right, XP based progression, you go out and you take a 75 overall running back, okay, and you go run for 125 yards and 3 touchdowns with him in that game. He's going to get a ton of XP. XP unlocks upgrades. Upgrades make him better. So by having a really good game, he then gets XP to make him better. Like he's getting better because his overall's going up because he had a good game. Where in my opinion, he should have a good game because his overall went up. How does his overall go up? That's where you have personality stuff like they're showing right here. Practices, film study, and then you got to get rid of XP and you go back to a letter grade progression like my guy Adam Brosey worked on in Madden 12, like what's in MLB The Show, and like what's going on in NBA 2K. Have it be a letter grade that can fluctuate and it connected to all these other variables so that you can truly feel a guy getting better because he's performing better. Not you're performing with the guy who's a 75 overall and you do well with him. Now he's a 77, 78. Like, because you did well with him, you know? Exactly. Performance follows improvement. XP turns that factor on its head. 100% agree. I hate the XP-based progression system. And there's no balance to it. I mean, at least in 26. I can't speak for 27. I haven't tested it for college football, and I won't until the game's out, and I obviously not for Madden either. But the positions earn XP at such a widely different rate. And what I mean is, you run a test with default XP where the values are 100 for the age, the position, right? It's all the same. Certain positions will explode in overall, as far as like 90 overalls, 80 overalls compared to others, even though they're set to be the exact same, because positions earn XP at a different rate. Because we don't know that rate and it's not automatically pre-built into the game, then we as slider creators have to play around and test and adjust these values on our own to try to get the rates to line up. And then some positions, no matter what you do, it'll never work. Like centers in College Football 26, you put that sucker to 300 XP boost, they still didn't get good. So they have to balance it. If every single position's at 100 for XP bonus rate, you gotta have it so that positions earn XP at the same rate. I understand that running backs touch the ball more than wide receivers, and quarterbacks touch the ball more than anybody else. And then you have offensive line who hardly does anything. And then you have defensive players who some positions get more tackles versus sacks versus interceptions, whatever. You have to tune it then. You have to tune it so that the positions can equally earn similar XP over time. It's imbalanced right now. It does match talent with results pretty well, and you can actually tune it though, Mike Henry. You can change how you want the sim engine to work. They wait after the training. Yeah, but it's still the same, essentially. It's still XP based. I want XP based gone. We beat Denver, man. If Denver goes to the Super Bowl, shoot. But that just speaks to our talent as a team. We beat Denver. We made it to the AFC Championship game. ATC Championship game. All right. Free agent. All right, here we go. I got a bunch of notifications here. Hold on. $322 million. We had a 6.9% increase in salary cap. He's retiring after 10 seasons. Can you talk him out of it? Nope. He's 32. The analytics they have in this game is insane. Oh, you can change positions here. That's pretty cool. Let's go to the draw. We're not there yet. Let's go back here. He's a free agent? Man, I kind of want to bring him back, bro. We're going to have to bring him back. Can I sign him right now? Nope, this is just showing the free agents. Let's see what the options are. There are going to be some people here on the offensive line. Let's go. We're gonna have chances, man. Off season. Colts 1. Okay, I like this. Here's your front office. Inside the squared circle says are starting a new subscriber season for Madden. What do you mean new subscriber season? I don't know what you mean by that. Could you elaborate for me? We have 60 million in cap space. I want to go to my roster and I want to. Can I add him to the trade block? Is there no trade block? Okay, I can just do it like this. I need to move him. Oh, you mean like call the plays? I mean, that would really drag it out though for a text-based sim. Like, I mean, I hear you, but I mean, I don't know if I want to pick because then it's like you all you're doing is picking runner pass versus down on distance, right? So all you're doing is I want to run on first down here, pass here. I mean, I think it'd be something that not a lot of people would do. So actually, I have 11 million in dead cap, but I'd actually gained 21. So this is this is something. Let's see if I can. Here we go. They have a trade finder in here. Let's go, man. That's a dub. I love trade finder because it's so much easier to find. It gives you value. It gives you, the financials, right? And I don't want a linebacker. So we have 6 packages here. Oh, I didn't even look that they're given. So here we get inside linebacker in a 3rd round, 2027, but we're giving back a 5th. I don't think I need an inside linebacker. I think I'm set there. Yeah, I mean, I should probably check my scheme to see if I run a 3-4 or a 4-3. Because then, potentially I could. But linebacker, like, it's not a pressing need for me. Running back, not a pressing need for me either. Corner, let's see how we're looking here. Corner is a need. But he's 32. So down here, we're a little bit interesting here. We got Manelik Felton, who's going to be a second-year player. But we're getting 1 year left on Wyatt Hoffman. I can see why they threw him in there. This is unfavorable. I like that it tells me that. This is just picks. Yo. Why is this unfavorable? He's a good running back. Man. Can I change my scheme? Where are we at here? I gotta see where I can change my scheme. Or see what my scheme is. My team. No, it's not there. Crap. Where do I see... There we go. Here we go. So we are a 3-4. So I could use another linebacker. I could. So on that instance... we got Crawford here, who's 3rd-year player. He's a field general, normal dev. He's a coverage linebacker, but he's older, 1 overall better. Here we get the extra 3rd-round pick. No, I just wanted to see what my scheme was because I didn't know if I was in a 4-3 or a 3-4. Veteran quarterback here. 12. I don't want this cap hit though. So that's the other thing too. We only get a $5 million cap hit here. Here we get a $14 million cap hit. or gain. I think we're going to go here, y'all. We're getting. I understand I have to give up a fifth, but I don't care. I want the extra cap. We're going to do it. We done. We're done. We did it. Go get my green law. Pro Bowl Raw. Let's see here. I don't think anybody from our team made it. Alternate. A. It's alternate for the for the Pro Bowl. I like the season recap, man. That's pretty cool. Staff management here. All right, dead cap rolling in. Yep. We're good. We have a lot of money, but we need to. Wonder how that happened, huh? Front off your staff, disciplinarian. No, we're gonna keep that there. Offensive coordinator needs to go, right? I'm fine with our head coach. Defensive court. I liked our defensive coordinator. There's our scouter, but our offense was just not good. Who's on the market though? Yo, I appreciate that, Mike. Honestly, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give Dirk Grayson another year where we give him a little bit of an offensive line. I think is what I want to do. There are some better coaches out here. You know, we're 2.5 stars. He's 3-star. But I mean, this was the guy I was looking at right here, Quinn Steinway. It's a 1/2 star. We could poach though. Okay, that's dope. I have to fire him first. He's a scheme fit. Oh my! Oh, that's a defensive. Oh, Buffalo. Not a fit for our team. No, I don't think I want to do for what's there. Oh, we can poach from okay. We can grab from college. We're gonna keep our staff, man. We were 8-9. I feel like we overperformed. I think we 100% overperformed. I think we just need to put a better. Oh my head. Yeah, but I'm not changing head coach. Okay. Right tackle. He's 73 overall. Do I want to option him? Man. No. We're not. We're in decline off of that. Yeah. Re-sign window. I think we're gonna let him go. He went 6.2. He's a 70 overall. I mean, that's not anything special. He's older. And we're gonna let these go. I mean, I think we can find value in free agency. Have you seen Ice Shield 21? I haven't. What's it about? Man, we don't have any talent here. Yeah, I want to re-sign him. You know what I'm going to do? He's 29. Wow, what does he want? I'm going to tag him. Just because he's a little bit older, you know? And we're going to give him another year. I think he played really, really well. Let's just make sure it wasn't a fluke before we commit to that money. I'd rather give him $5 million extra for one season instead of, 2. If he has a down here, you know what I mean? So we're gonna let these guys go. I would resign him, but he's 29, so I feel like I would like to try to get a little bit younger there. We're gonna bring back McGee. He's 29. Bro, I don't know what he. This is really cool though. His interest is medium. Do 2 years. Years at 12. You can do front loaded, back loaded. Let's just try that. Now these are my own players. Okay. When do I know if he accepts it or not? Like, I can only offer him one time and then there's no negotiation. Am I understanding that right? I think that's what's happening. 4 years. He's 31. We can't do 40. We can do 3 years. Oh, okay. It goes up. His desirability. Okay, I see. I didn't even see it the first time. Good chance of signing. We're there. That doesn't have any impact. This doesn't have any impact on him. So I'm just going to leave it balanced right now. His interest is low. I think I got to give him a little bit more money. Well, not necessarily a re-sign summary, but like if I'm going to have my offer submitted, there needs to be more stages to re-sign so that there's like an active negotiation. Like if they don't like that, I need to know so I can try to adjust it. You know what I mean? He's 27. I'll give him 3 years. Man, that's below asking. We're going to go backloaded as well. We'll release him. He's older. Okay. That's where we're at. $152 million in cap space. Let's do the damn thing, y'all. Let's go to free agency. All right, first thing we're going to do is look at our offensive line. Can we get, goodness gracious. The tackle position, so a lot of those guys got re-signed. What's guard look like? Because we can swap him around. He's 30. We need to. All right. I like that. We need to be above 61 points. We need to be quite. There we go. Let's do that. And now I know I have the points here. So I have the best offer there. I'm gonna try to assign a center, and I can just relocate them. I'll just positional change him. I need to have higher than 67 points. He is only 26. I'll give him a 4-year deal. Adaptability. It's how tall their position changes. Okay. Where would I see that? I don't see it. Maybe it'll be over. That's just stats. I think you probably have to have them. So we're gonna, you know. We're gonna have to just wing it. We do need a tackle here. Or that's where we're gonna spend our draft picks. Okay. Oh, we need wide receiver. We do need some help. Oh, they're all old. I was hoping there'd be some like younger, talented guys. I set it to auto. For the scouting. I was just like, let's just let them take care of it. They see our needs. I did. I clicked this little auto button up there for scouting. Green looks like he needs to potentially come to us this year. Low temperament creates a risk of personal fouls during games. He's a hothead. Honestly, I like that he's a hothead, man. I want him to come with the below asking. Yeah, we'll give him a 2-year deal. We need tight end help. I kind of like this inline blocker. Let's go. There's just no younger guys in here. It's kind of wild to me. What's a move tight end? He's a hothead too. Yeah, UI would need a rework for being on mobile, but I would definitely play it on my phone too. We're gonna go here, pass catcher. Let's do that. He's 29. We'll give him a 2-year deal. No one else wants to give him money. I will. All right. Now, we do need a pass rusher. After we made a trade. It's 31. Oh my, he wants a lot of money. Holy smokes. I'm not sure I want to spend that kind of money. I do want this fella. We'll backload it a little bit here. All right, we're good on inside linebacker, I think. And we're good on outside linebacker too. Corner, we need a little bit of help. Safety is a big need. Defensive end is a big need. Yeah, I know. Tackle's a big need. Well, let's go to safety then. Your roommate suggests you build around 05 personnel. Are you still in Devil's Lake, bro? Yeah, I haven't been over there in a while. Good, my grandma died. My grandpa sold his house in Devil's Lake, and he's now in the nursing home in New Rockford. So I haven't been to Devil's Lake in a while. I was over in New Rockford a couple weeks ago, but not Devil's Lake. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We can just give a nice little number there. We do need a kicker. It looks like. We'll go right here with the younger guy. I can give him some. No one's offering him. I will. I'm gonna give him like 4 years, and no one's offering him, so I can just kind of, you know, lowball his ass. All right, defensive end. We need a defensive end here. I want this guy. Looks like we can kind of go down too because we're gonna go front loaded on this. Oh man. Sir. Some good running backs here, man. We're going to do wave 1 here. Who did I sign? I got the center. I got the left guard. I got the kicker. And I got the safety. Oh, man. Rejected. All these dudes rejected me. Oh yeah, no. I like the casino. My grandparents' house was in, um, kind of backed up against the lake there. Their dike was in the backyard, kind of. It was in the little subdivision called like Freon, I think was the name of it. Oh man, did these guys sign though? He did. Shoot. Still have $98 million available. But we lost on, where we lose? Defensive end, defensive tackle, tight end, wide receiver. Okay. Tight end. Well, I need to get Weeks. Oh, resolved. Why does it show? Oh. Here we go. Tight end Weeks. You are going to come to us. So it looks like you can't just, be ahead of these guys because it doesn't even matter. Like they went other places. Not much left here. We're going to have to go for a wall. Nothing there. We didn't get the... Gotcha. Okay. I kind of like that though. So it's not just you can see what you need to offer. I didn't get a kicker, did I? Nope, I did because it's not there. Urgent, tight end, left tackle, defensive end. I will get a tackle. Man. We're drafting. We're going to draft. Obviously, we're going to go heavy. We're going to go heavy offensive line. Medium interest, 1 year. Okay. Start wave 3. There's not enough players. There we go. He'll be a position move. So we already had a good center and a good left guard. So we're going to move those two guys around. So we added 2 more. So really we'll have, 4 of our 5 offensive linemen will be a lot improved. Yeah, they added undrafted free agents. You can actually they did more than undrafted free agents, so you can actually now when you go to free agency, you don't just get the 1 year option, you can actually do multiple years when you're signing free agents outside of the free agency period. There's nothing here that I want or need. Ooh, although 25 as a 69 overall, I feel like that's probably pretty... I feel like the overalls are different in this game. So this actually might be a decent little guy to sign. He signed. Okay. Oh, what we got here? Oh, I can use... Oh, top 30 visits. Okay. Yeah, well, you can sign them though off their practice squad. If they put them on practice squad, you can sign them. You can steal them that way. That's what I normally do. Is I'll steal from their practice squad because the CPU will put them on their practice squad. I don't know if they did anything regarding that specifically. So we have a round 2. Fast learner, injury prone. What does this mean? Oh, I can ask questions. He's a round 4 kind of guy. I'm trying to figure out. This is actually super cool, man. He's okay. What does RAS 6.0 mean? All right, so I got one of that's a visit there because I am looking at this love fellow right here. Want to know this, and I want to know this. I already know that he's injury prone. If I can get him in the 4th round, this is crazy cool, man. We gotta hit the tackles here first. We gotta go. No, we have an extra 3rd round pick. So let's go. I think these are the 2 most important things, man. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't even see. You can scroll down. Holy smokes! We'll come back to that. The tackle is more important here. So we're looking at round 1 here. I need to find round 1. This is where I'm all in on. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I gotta scout all the. I gotta hit on offensive line. I have my 1st round pick, my 2nd round pick. I have 2/3. I have three 3/3. I'm pretty sure. Now, so yeah, the grade's gonna matter. We want a higher grade typically. So he's trending down for whatever. I can't. We don't. He wasn't scouted, but he has a really good score here. These are the guys that were scouted. Clutch leader Iron Man. He's a 3rd rounder that we got. Okay, I like that. Who else do we need to? Do we scout any of these guys? No. Okay, that's all right. That's fine. Round 1. He wasn't scouted, it looks like. But he's got a good. Man, look at these scores. Why is he trending down, though? Draft buzz falling. Why, though? We don't have any intel. Elite score here, for sure. Why would you be falling? I can't just be doing. I need to get some ideas for round one, but then I got to hit those 2, 3. So I gotta just make sure I'm distributing it correctly. I don't want. I think edge. I have some extra. A second round pick, but edge. You could be more of an athlete there. That's a good score. I'm gonna look at third rounds. Athlete, I think, matters a lot for rushing the passer here. You might be able to steal a guy in the later rounds if they're a good athlete. All right, let's look at round 2. What's Iron Range, Foxwood, Whitmore? I don't know what that means. Anybody have an idea? Okay. That's this dude in round 3, man. Holy smokes. Good athlete there. Wide receiver, we're going to find an athlete here too. There's some positions where like that athletic score is going to matter a lot. Rushing the passer is going to be one of them, in my opinion. Yeah, this is a new football game. See right here, it says Stonegate, Continental, Pebblebrook, Timberline. That's what I was curious about. Custom college. Oh, okay. Not a lot of. I think Claiborne is going to be a guy we're going to have to take. He's a route runner. He's got a good score. Athletic score. I mean, that's solid there. Round 1, round 2. All these quarterbacks are around 7. There we go, down here. Okay, tight end. This dude's apparently amazing. This tight end. Is this the overall projected range? Sorry. Is this right here the overall projected range? I'm assuming that's what that means. Yeah, other than... The only thing I'm curious about is the dev trait. Is that based off of like an XP style thing? You know? Okay, that helps a lot. See, in these guys, like we have it, these guys we don't know what their overall could be. That range. It'll show true overall when drafted. Okay, very cool. Yeah, this dude's going to be a stud, but I'm not taking a tight end with my first overall pick. What I do like is we know he's a fast learner. Yeah, this dude in the second round might be depending on how everything else falls. But 60, that's a huge range. 61 to 91 and a 60 to 90. That's pretty, like, it could be really a big hit or it could be a big whiff. Same here, 65 to 95. So interesting, certain positions are much tighter. And then, like, here's a 60 to 72. And then some, there's this huge gap, which is kind of interesting. It makes you really, because there's risk reward there, right? You have a player where you're much more likely to lock in on there. I think that's probably based on scouting, right? If you're scouted, you have a more tightened range, but if you haven't scouted them or very little at all, you have no idea. Hold on one second, my dad's calling me. Okay. We need 15 more visits here. Um, I, I feel like we're good. Oh, man. Second round. Quarterback's rough here. We're good there. Need edge rusher, man. We need to get an edge rusher. I mean, and I haven't really scouted any guys for like in the 4th or 5th round. You know, does P5 stand for Power 5 school and mid major for MM? Oh, we don't want him. Let's go get some coverage. Not in the first round. Looks like safeties are going to be like, I mean, there's some good safeties here. Raw athletics score 0.8. We take a 5.1 in the 4th round. Yeah. There's some, like I said, some of these positions, man. The athletics score is going to matter. Outside linebacker, inside linebacker as well. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for some athletes here. 7th round. Let's add them there. I should probably add all these guys that I've had a visit for, so that I can probably filter by that when I'm drafting, right? Otherwise, how would I really know? Outside linebacker. Let's see here. We can find some guys with some. We'll go mid-major. See, there's a potential. I mean, he'll probably end up at like 62, 63. That's just estimate based on the interviews. All right. Let's go through and make sure I get all these guys on my. I've only done one wide receiver. I've really only done one wide. No. There we go. I haven't done him. Never mind. Take those off. Take that off. Take that off. What do we do for tight end here? I just want to make sure I don't miss. That's a good score there. Oh, we can ask questions on personality trait. How do you approach that? Low tier work ethic. Okay. I like that we get to ask the questions. That is super cool. I don't want to star you. And we do need to type. Ah, man, but we got 9 left, and I don't feel confident. I mean, I'll take we can look at this high tier second round guy. I'll take a center and I'll move him to a guard. I don't care. I'll shuffle guys around. I just need some blocking for my quarterback and my young running back, man. That is what I need. I like that we get to ask the questions. Low tier. I better do all these. All these guys with the high athletic score are going down, except for this feller right here. Mid-tier. For a 4th round pick? I mean, yeah, we're cool with that. All right, I need another defensive. I need a defense. I need to do this for defensive tackle. For sure. I can't believe I haven't done one yet. I mean, this dude, I would take a defensive tackle in the 1st round. I mean, I'd prefer to go offensive lineman and take him 2nd round. Mid-tier, but he's such a strong athlete right there. What round are we? Round 1 project. I really don't want to go round 1 here. Here we go, round 2. I think that's more likely. Mid-tier, okay. Visibly frustrated when behind. Let's see if we can find like a 4th or a... There we go. I am burning through my low-tier work ethic. I mean, you're a 6th round pick. Hopefully you'll, bounce out of that. We got edge rusher. I need to find another edge rusher here. I need to find... The bug to roster editing has been fixed. What are you referring to? I turned off roster editing. I'll probably turn it back on to do position changes. That would be the only reason. This is freaking fun, man. I like this stuff. We do have an extra 4th rounder. It's a good athletic score. Mid-tier. I'm cool with the 4th. Yeah. We'll put them all on there just so we don't miss anybody. Inside linebacker. How many visits we got? 2 visits left. Did 1 outside linebacker. We need to do some corner. I gotta do some corner here. Man, this dude's probably a stud at round 1. Look at that athletic score. Here we go. It'd be really cool if people, hey, that's a win right here for a 6th rounder, mid tier. If people made like real rosters for this with the players, that'd be pretty cool. We got to go safety too. We got to do a safety. And we're going to look in the later rounds. Nothing there. Round 4. Please hit. Mid tier. I'll take that. Okay. It's the big board. Here we go. Would be cool if it showed it, you know, the team like projected. You know what I mean? A lot of really cool information here. I didn't do a current roster. I just did default. Current roster would be really, really cool, actually. Okay, we got prospects regraded. This is super cool that the grades change and stuff from all this. Yeah, this is that tight end that we were looking at that just looks to be the absolute second coming of Rob Gronkowski. Whoa. Don't know what just happened there. What happens here? Okay. Let's do the draft. Let's see what this is like. Do I not get a pick? Oh, okay, no. Whew! I was freaking out for a second. Oh, hold on. I gotta swap over my headset. There we go. Where are we at here? It predicts we're going to take this defensive end. Raw athletic score is a 7.6. He's a Power 5 from Power 5 conference. '88th in the pass rush drill. I don't think that's who we're going to be taking. Round 2. Who does it got us here in round 2? I love to see these mocks just to see how they look. A wide receiver? Unlikely. First pick in round 3 is a quarterback. That is possible. Quarterback with the first pick in round 3 for Cleveland. And then another defensive end. We have 3 third-round picks and then a wide receiver. So it has us going defensive end, wide receiver, quarterback, defensive end, wide receiver with our first 5 picks. You know. Yeah, we're not taking Chickenzie. That's for dang sure. I had a great scouting report on that. We will look at this. We already looked at him. I meant to say we're going to look at Love It. All right, let's enter the draft, y'all. Left tackle is the number 1. Yeah. Let's wide receiver goes number 1. That tight end fell to 3. I don't really have anyone that I'm like I was 100%. This is who I want to take with my first pick, right? I'm not 100% sure. I know I need to go offensive line. Solid as a ginger. That's awesome. Can I go to my roster like before I pick, just because I want to. We're almost there. Trade alert. Baltimore's going to send their first round pick. And they're going to get the 19th pick and a 2028 second round pick. So I like that. That's good, actual realistic comp value. I love that the CPU traded up. Can I go to my roster? I can. All right, let's take a look at our roster here. We're sitting with Wes Brady's. We're going to run it back. Right there. We got Longstreet and Chandler. 76, 74, 72. So we're okay, honestly, at wide receiver. I mean, if we have an opportunity to get one there in the later 4th, 5th round, I have an extra 5th round pick, I'll take it. But it's not going to be priority. Tight end, I would love to get one. We did get Max Weeks, but we need to get better there. We need some extra depth. 73 overall on one tackle. The other we do not. Here we're sitting good with. We can move him over to the right guard, and we can move him. We can move him to the right tackle. How do I change position? Assign to. Oh, he's going to go down by 8. I better be careful before I do this. See who's going to be the best. Because he's a 35 for changing. I see it now. I could change Hodge to the right tackle. He goes down 11? No. He goes down 8 to a 74. goes that idea. Holy smokes. What inspired you to buy the game? I didn't. They hooked me up. First time that's ever happened to me, man. Anyway, we got to go back to the roster. No. I was intriguing, and then when I just responded to you, one of the guys reached out to me, joined the Discord, and asked me. He's like, "Hey, man, if I hooked you up a code with you, would you play it?" This was like weeks ago, and I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." This is I just haven't had a chance. Having high adaptability, yeah, but that's the thing. I was looking, right, and he's got a high 71. At least seems high to me. 78 seems high, but if I move him, that 78. I mean, it's green. He drops like a rock. I can move. He's at 82, and I can move him over, and he'll be a 71. That's crazy. But I can take, and he's got a 78 adaptability. I can take him as a set 82, and I can move him over and give him a 74. We're not going to do any of that until after the draft. All right, let's make a pick here. So I know I can get a 74 as the right tackle. And I'll be pretty solid across the board. That does change things. That does mean I don't need to go tackle first round. Although this is right here, he could be really, really high. Do I have scout points here? So it's not worth it. I can get that from a positional change. Where am I round one here? No edge rusher round one. Brady O'Connell. This dude looked insane. Dude, do I take a tight end? Let's get defensive tackle here. That tight end is sitting there, and you know he's going to hit. We're going to hit. But I don't feel the need to take a right tackle knowing what I know now first round. The only other option, do I take a corner first round? I have a couple scouting points left, but I didn't hit any corners in the first round, it looks like, that are still available. So where else do I go round one here? I'm thinking I take Brady O'Connell. I mean, how do I draft him? There we go. 82 overall. Ooh, they missed here. Look at that. 55 overall. All right, we're going to send it to my next pick. We're just going to get through this. Incoming trade call. This is so cool. We're going to say the Atlanta Falcons are looking to move up in the draft. They want my second pick at 47. I'm going to add another third round pick, and I'm going to drop back to 63. I already have 3 third round picks. I feel like a lot of the people though that I was like looking at were like second, third. I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to be able to get some depth here. Who do they take, though? I want to know who they took. All right, tackle at 68. Okay. All right, now we're going to go over here. And we're going to look at edge rushers. They're all sitting there round 3, where I have a ton of picks. Defensive tackle, we got round 2 right here. Let's look at right tackle. Nobody here. I mean, honestly, I hit the offensive line in free agency. I can move that guy over and be a 74 and be just as good. He's a 43 or 47. That's definitely not happening. What pick is this? This is, yeah, we're in the 3rd round. I could. What about quarterback? This is where I'm projected to take in the 3rd round. Let's go corner. I didn't get much done here at corner. Safety. This dude's still sitting here? I mean, I'd be stupid not to take this guy. Yeah, let's take that. Let's do that. And my next pick. Oh, he just got taken. He's only a 60 overall, so I don't feel so bad anymore now. Let's see what we got here. I don't have any more scouting points. Shoot. So I'm looking at, this is what I'm looking at, y'all. I'm looking at Keshawn. Now, I did say we have 3 wide receivers that are in the 70 overall. Maybe not the first pick here. Let's go right here. Easton Lehman, 6 sacks, tackles for loss. It's him, or we got. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's look at this here. He's got that 7.53 versus a 5.862. This dude's really strong, but not very fast. Doesn't have a good jump. Pass rush drill, he's a 64. Look at this, is all higher, and he has 69 in pass rush drill. Let's look at Joyner, lower. We don't have any information, so these are the ones we at least interviewed or got some information on. I think it's definitely going to be Easton Lehman, or what do we got here? Ooh. I think we got to go here first. I think we got to go here. And then I can look at that defensive tackle. 65 overall. It is what it is. Oh, what's the roster looking like here? A 71, then we just took that 65 overall. Defensive tackle. We need help at defensive tackle. We 100% do. Inside linebacker, we're Gucci. Outside linebacker, we run a 3-4, so we could definitely. I mean, probably not going to get anything better than that right now, so we're good there. I need a corner. Definitely need corner and defensive tackle is where I need to be looking right now. So let's go corner right here. A 4.640? No. Too slow. Coverage drill is 58. Yuck. Don't have information there. Outside linebacker. All later. We got to go here. think this is the right decision. I lied. He's a 57. Yuck. Got to hit on one of these third round picks, man. I like these extra trades. These trades that are going on. There's a center that's an 86 overall just taken in the third round. I don't know, man. I don't think he's 24. Here's 22. I think I'd like the younger player. I think this is going to be a really bad pick. He's going to be rated low. Called it. Sure, let's get some extra depth there. I'm just shitting all of my third round picks. Horrible. No, I'm gonna do. Ooh, I have this trade call too. They want something here. Who's sitting here? That these guys want. Why is this projected round 1 player still there? Who are these guys wanting? Man. This guy looks... I mean, it looks good. I could be completely wrong here. 67, that's not bad in this game, honestly. No, I don't want to do that. I need to... No outside linebackers are like coming my way, man. Wide receivers are all gone. Let's go take a look at quarterback. Quarterbacks are all... Wow. We can take a look at running backs. I don't even know where to go here. This is kind of a safe... I mean, you know you're going to get, I guess, around a 60. This is tough, man. Here we have the range for these guys. I'm getting absolutely destroyed in this draft. I feel like I did pretty well my first couple picks. See, there we know we could potentially get a 73. Like, potentially. Potentially a 72. That's around 7. Come on, be a good hit. $57. Now we're back on. Was there a corner over here that I was going to take in around 6? Or it was going to be... I mean, I'm loading up on edge rushers, pass defensive line, whatever you want to call it. Offensive line's going to be a lot better. I have another 6th-round pick. Goodness gracious. That's actually a really good pick in the 6th round. 62. I'm content with that. Oh man, I don't even know where I don't know where to go here. Is there any, let's just go to all and see if I have anybody that's got a decent projection. I feel like I should grab a quarterback. He could be a 65 overall. Scouting grade C-. Both C-. One's 22 years old though. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to draft a quarterback, man. A younger guy to sit there, see what happens. Poor draft, C-. Yeah, it wasn't a good draft by any means. Chicago, for me, I first time through, you know, figuring it out. They drafted 3 wide receivers, but here they go in the right tackle. I got this guy as a steal. Slight reach. I like that they grade that. I want to look at my actual fair at 82. This is where I felt like I did okay. Round 1, I got an 82 overall. I felt good there. Round 2, I got a 72 overall. I felt good about that. This is, you know, it says fair grade, a fair grade for 3. So I did good through my first 3 picks, you know, in that sense. But then reach, fair, reach, fair. So I had no steals, no anything good other than just fair and then reach. All right. We got 10 points here. Okay. I need to do my I'm going to relocate. I'm going to change his position because he holds up the most. And I think I need to do that before. Oops. There we go. I need to move my roster around a little bit here. So, left tackle. Sorry. Okay, he's in transition. I thought I playing his right tackle. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good there. So anyway, so I'm going to have left tackle 83, right tackle 70 or 73, excuse me, right tackle 74. Then I'm going to have left guard 77. I need to move him to the right guard. So that's not right. Left tackle. That's not right at all. Where the hell is Milton at? Oh, he's at right tackle. Shit. I need to move what's his nuts to. I need to move him to. That's actually better for me. All right, so here's our offensive line now. 77, 77, 80, 76, 73. This is a massive improvement over last year. Free agent sign Weeks and rookie O'Connell. Wide receiver. That's not right either. Let's go look at running backs. Oh, he's hurt. Okay. Yep, this is all good. Let's look at defense here. Make sure we got a defensive tackle, 71. Yeah, we didn't get the defensive end, excuse me. And a 3-4. You know, I guess it isn't that important that we go on defensive ends in the 3-4, now that I think about it. So we're okay right here with the Landis Wall free agent signing. I mean, we got some depth here at these guys. Run stoppers. Defensive tackle was big, so we got 78 overall Ewing here. I would have liked to get some extra depth there, but we missed on our draft picks. Inside linebacker, we're sitting really good. Outside linebacker, we're good here. Edge rusher, I love that. I think we're sitting good there. Cornerback, needed to get better over here. Was not able to do so. Got one good corner. Here's what I'm curious about, though. Can I move one of these safeties to corner? He'd be a 69. That's better than anybody else I got over there. And now he's getting reps. Perfect. That's what we wanted here. I wanted to get the position changes done before we do this. So we're going to do player development. Whoa. Oh, coaching focus points. That's how many I have left. Okay. I mean, you can really just do 2 all the way down the line. I don't think I want to do that. That's like the most. %10 dev for 2 targeted position groups. Where would I want to go there? Besides offensive line and defensive? I mean, tackle. I don't know where I'd even want to go here. 1 position group, I think, is that'd be good. What's here? Minus. Okay, I'm just noticing this now. Pick up to 1 position group. Win in the trenches, man. This is super cool, though. He's 30 years old. He's a 76 overall wide receiver. We better shut them down. If he was younger, I'd let it ride. Coaching staff shut down Harvey Curry for precautionary reasons. He'll enter the season healthy, but the missed reps cost him half a tick of form. It's okay. He's older. We're not really expecting him to get better at this point. Camp's a ramp. Here's the staff in the summer. 18 players got developed. 1 regressed. 83 trait changes. There we go. 81 offense, 80 defense. So our offense is going to look a lot better. Remember, I felt like as an 8-9 team last year, our defense carried us. I think we finished 12th overall after that last game, but we were a top 10 defense pretty much the whole season. Bottom end of the league for offense, and we had a camp grade of an A+. And we got cuts here. I like that. Let's go take a look. Can I do it by positional group? Who are suggested cuts? It's a rookie. I don't want to cut him because he's a rookie. I will cut him. We'll cut him. No, I don't want to cut him. I think I did that wrong. Okay. It would be cool if I could sort by... Why is Joe Blaha starter in the depth chart? He's not a rookie. Cornerback Shelly Singleton +3, Lawrence Reed +3. Okay, that's very okay. Let's take a look at everything here. Left guard. Okay, okay, okay. Got a bunch of trait changes. Wow. Oh, this has to be for the whole entire. The trait changes is the whole league, it looks like. Let's go back to the roster real quick. I don't know why it was showing. It should be. That it was showing that one dude was said is a starter if I cut him, and I'm like, I have a rookie. He's rated higher than you. Why are you? And I have Brady on here. Okay, okay, okay. What's over here? Boom. Our overall is didn't really go up at all, surprisingly. How do I save this bad boy? Oh, we got some extra money. We got some money now. No, it's cool. I just want to make sure I can save this because we're here. We go, save. Oh, you're preserved. Your save data is preserved automatically. Sweet. Cool. I like this, man. This is fun. I'm glad I took the time to hop on. I did not know I was going to go 4 hours on this. So thank you guys for coming through and hanging out with me, and this is a fun game. I'll definitely do this again. We'll just kind of do that. I'll hop on and I don't know if we're gonna go 4 hours every single time. But we were figuring it out and stuff like that. The off season is super fun as well. Try to build the team, but as you guys can see, I feel like my team improved, but the overall is the same. So like I looked at kind of what we were successful in the previous year, which was we had a pretty good defense, couldn't do anything offensively, and I focused hard on offensive line, got an improvement there, but we took a hit defensively a little bit, and we did not hit on our draft. We had some extra draft picks, didn't hit on it. That kind of sucks. But we did get an extra pass catcher for our quarterback, and this is our year. We franchise tagged him. We're going to see what happens. With him, he's 30, so I didn't want to give him a big extension, if he just had a really good year, or make sure he's, does it again. And we gave him the tools to do it again, man. He's going to have more time in the pocket, more time to throw. He has more weapons now with that tight end. So he should have a big year, and then I'll give him a big extension. So anyway, guys, why does this keep getting off? I don't know how long it's been like that. Oops. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or X. Appreciate it, and I think I'll do some sort of a stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be this or something else, but I'd like to stream a little bit tomorrow. So hopefully you guys are able to make it and come through. Then, if not, we'll see you in the next one, y'all. Peace.